Twist aggressing. They have to double peek. He's getting his shot. He's hitting it. Oh! Simple. No!
This is a shooting gallery for Simple. It's practically deathmatch. Just the greatest. Simple with 5. Get out of my server.
early. That could be a problem for Stewie. Burning, he's got to get the pod.
Oh, he's a madman. You see the consistent aggression. Art with a third, and he's hungry for more. Oh, it's a collateral Zephyr and Leaf taking in one shot. Art is nuts.
Great news! Now your account has a level, and you get free daily cases for it every day. Higher your level, the more and better cases you're going to get. So click the link in the description to find out your level.
Good morning mga kaibigan and welcome back sa Filipino broadcast ng IEM Rio 2023. Ako nga pala si Dad Femina at kasama ko ang co-caster at alarm clock dancer ng umaga na si Just Suave. Nasa halfway point na tayo ng group stages at dito umiinit ang laban dahil eliminations na tayo at pagkatapos ng ilang oras, magpapaalam na tayo sa mga powerhouse teams natin ngayong araw na ito. Vitality versus OG. So, eto pure Europe competition, a lot on the line ngayon. Ang Vitality, their legacy, ang OG, ang kanilang comeback story. Nakakapakalaki ng matchup natin dito, just what?
It's so much of a storyline right now. Kasi nakita natin yesterday, OG up against Cloud9 trying to make a statement. They went the distance. They got so close. Pero nagkulang sila in the end. Now they're down here in the lower bracket. Pero more interestingly, it's Vitality na nandito. I didn't expect them to be here in the lower final, man.
I mean, it's a pretty bad question of nasaan sila nasa bracket kanina, diba? They went up against FaZe Clan. It was a quick 2-0, unfortunately. Pero para nga sa ating mga Vitality fans, si Zayu lang naman yung nakakagawa para sa kanila so far. It's pretty damn close to say the least, pero nothing we can do. Nasa lower bracket semifinals na tayo. Nasa lower bracket finals pa na tayo ngayon at maglalaglagan na tayo. Konting-konti na lang. Makikita kung sino yung mawala sa ating matchup na ito. And honestly, OG ako all the way. Pero alay mo naman, diba, makakaisang kaibigan natin si Dupi who has had not the best of games dito sa ating bracket. Kung makikita mo yung kanyang stats ngayon, lower than most IGLs in this tournament ngayon. And if that's not saying anything, then I don't know what will, diba?
Yeah, that's what actually makes it a little scary for Vitality fans right now. No? Kasi OG, they're really popping off. They're showing some great performances. And Vitality, on the other hand, they're not in their usual form. Like you said, you just called out Dupree as well. And I think I was watching the Vitality game kanina, and the only consistent impact coming in from Vitality is really Zaibu. So everyone else is really gonna have to step up here at this point.
Sa totoo lang, kailan ba tayo hindi na ako ng laro na hindi lang na si Zayu lang naman yung consistent sa kanila. Okay, bigyan natin ng spotlight yung iba pang mga teammates ni Zayu, di ba? Spinks, ever since he was the newest member dito sa Vitality squad natin, he has shown up in a lot of games. Nagkakaroon siya ng clutch moments, nagkakaroon siya ng insurmountable rounds na hindi mo naakala that he would win the clutch. He does. He'll get the multi-frag, he will. At yun yung parang kailangan nila eh. That amount of confidence and firepower that Vitality has lost ever since they are relying on the Astralis duo para makakuha sila ng mga panalo. Yung setup ni Magis, yung mga entry ni Dupree, and even if hindi siya, I'd say, in his form when he was in Astralis before, then maybe they can utilize that para makakuha sila ng mga napaka-magandang value sa entry flag si Dupree, di ba? Utilize that kind of guy. Gawin natin siyang human flash. Gawin natin siyang bait. Okay lang naman eh, kasi yun naman na talaga yung trabaho niya eh. Para naman dito sa OG, it was a heartbreaking match, honestly. At sinasabi ko ito naman ng bias dahil OG fan ako. This Fiku, Neofrag, they have shown na sila yung key parts sa setups nila, especially on the defense. You can rely on those two para magkaroon sila ng some sort of setup para ma-counter yung mga fast aggressive executes. Yung problema na lang siguro yung how they perform on the attack, since that's where they have shown that people can definitely overestimate them dun sa department na yun.
Yun nga, and it looks like yesterday Cloud9 really did their homework. It got to a point where medyo nag-plateau yung performance ng OG in yesterday's games. But nevertheless, like I said, both those games went the distance at 14-16. But now, bago na namang testo para sa OG. Yes, they are in the lower final. Yes, they did win a series just before this. But of course, lower final nga to. Laglagan na, pare. Laglagan. Nakakatakot para sa dalawang team na to. And right now, OG, I honestly, I don't know what to say. They really need to start showing their fangs and actually bring it over the finish line up against another powerhouse of a team in Vitality.
Ang kailangan maging on point yung mga calls nitong si Nico. Kasi this guy, one of the newer stand-ins dito, pagkatapos mawala si Nexa, another seasoned veteran in the mix sa CSGO, na kinailangan mag-take a break dahil sa recent performances niya dito sa OG, na nag-step up na ngayon si Nico, where he's the one who fills in the gaps, he's the one who brings flexibility dito para sa mga riflers nila. And I feel like yung parang come-upperance na din nitong si Neofrag, diba? In a lot of the situations na kailangan niyang kumuha ng mga forward positions, nilalagay ni Nico ang set pieces, kaya nagkakaroon ng success ang OG. If they tap into that energy ulit, then kayang-kaya nila labanan ang powerhouse against Vitality. We start on Mirage, mga kaibigan. CT side for Team Vitality. A strong map sa kanilang regard and a really good shot para makuha nila yung first advantage.
I like what you said about putting this spotlight on Nico, because we've seen how flexible OG is as a team. They can play it close to the site. They can even go in for some forward positions. And look at this. Perfect timing galing kay Dupree to get that first frag onto Flames. But that's not gonna deny all the space that you would want OG to get into that site. And there's also some patience on the other end. But Dupree is just popping off. Starting it off with 2. From the same angle nonetheless. But now, the pinch is gonna be coming in. Apex and Zaibo coming in from behind. And Neofrag is trying to hold it off right now. It's a 1v3 situation after the smoke is cleared, and right now, wala. They're gonna start defusing the bomb, and Dupree will finish him off. It's a 1-0 for Vitality.
Clean start. And yun yung nag-start kay Dupree, the guy that na kinikriticize natin before naman mag-start ang game dito, where in a lot of the games that he's had in IEM Rio, this guy has been showing kung bakit siya entry fragger, and he has an entry fragger way of stats. Kaya understandable that we've been criticizing him, but this is a good way para ma-shutdown yung mga critics ngayon, no? Showing that why he's also regarded as a major winner, why he was a champion before. Yung positioning niya dito para sa defense, parang nagba-bounce back siya from either starting off doon sa mid-play and then bumalik siya dito all the way over to the market window where he was expecting the frag after Spinks was actually taking one out dito sa OG, that he would regain control over that market window position. Neofrag not able to reposition himself. Saiwu gets flashed out, but Spinks actually taking that first frag. Fiku actually getting himself yung patay dito kay Magix, and slowly and surely nakakabawi pa rin naman ng OG despite the loss in the first round. Apex na nandito na sa ticket booth, hinihintay na lang yung push of default. Zaiwu and Apex though fighting back sa city side, while Fiku actually laying the law kay Apex. Hindi na tuloy naka-reposition at hindi naka-plant ng bomba.
And this, after the smoke is cleared, I keep saying this today, pero look at this. There's patience coming in from Vitality, di nila alam kasi baka mamaya nag-rotate na yung OG. So Zaibu and Dupree are waiting for some sort of rotation, but now that the bomb is down, they should have a good idea about where they need to go. Dupree and to find that first information before having Zaibu go in, but Nico will get rid of him, and now it's all down to one person. Mr. Zaibu coming in from behind, trying to find the information, but this is such a great setup from OG, no? At anong gawin niya, there will be 2 people in his face, and that force buy galing sa OG is gonna stop that initial momentum and make it very expensive for the economy.
Love the setup too, kasi yung long-range angle ni Fiku, he wasn't just holding that na open lang since he knew that Zaiwu would take the shot din naman. Kaya he decides to tuck himself doon sa corner just to wait for the sound cue, saka pa siya magpipick out, because by then, Zaiwu would need to check both corners. Hindi pa niya na-figure out yung triple box din eh. Kaya all that pressure even getting to one of the best players in the world, wala talagang exception yung gantong amount of mental exhaustion. Kaya in the start of the round, Vitality losing out on their very first buy round. Magis though has an angle and finding Neofrag surprising, pero not at all something that OG will want dito sa ating first few seconds of the round. Already converting themselves back towards connector. Saibu with a nasty shot sa ulo ni Fiku, at grabe, yan ang hindi talaga may expect ng OG as they start off this round with a bang.
It's a great start. No, they're really just trading the rounds right now, and for some reason, whoever is on the lesser buy will be getting the wins. This is such a strange game right now. Strange way to start. There is no momentum whatsoever. Whoever has the lesser buy will win, and I don't know. I kind of like it, no?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, hindi ka talaga magpe-predict kung sino yung may mas magandang barrel. Hindi sila talaga yung mananalo, diba? Kasi they are putting the forward positions again. Magis, nag-start dun sa underpass, that nasty flick from Zaiwu. At yun yung mga moments na OG need to rethink yung pace nila, and they're putting the pressure on them ngayon. One tap kay Zaiwu, already destroying one of the pillars para sa Vitality. And although this could be a start, parang at this point, di na ako magugulat kung nakakalason ulit yung kung sino yung may lesser buy eh. They've been doing this 3 times in a row.
You can see that both these teams have the mechanical prowess din, no? Doesn't matter what gun it is, if you have a deagle in your hand, even if it's an AK with the right timing, you can make it easier for your team to get in, get that frag, and deal some damage to the defense. And right now, first few seconds of the round, can you imagine si Zaibu yung unang nalaglag? That's gonna ruin the defense over here towards mid para sa Vitality, and now they have to be a little bit more careful because they have lost control of that mid area. This means that it's so much easier for OG to take up that space slowly and methodically, and they try and poke and prod, happening like small pieces in the defense, but the timing is there. Magic sees 3 over in the connector, and that should prompt that quick push in from OG right now with Flames. What is going on? The entry frag with the Deagle will get rid of Spinks, and they don't check Apex. They know he's here now though, and that's gonna be so many people right in his face. 4v2 now. Magisk is suppressed over towards the back, and I think that they are deciding to save again. Man, this is the 4th round in a row that it should not have worked on paper at all. At all.
3 for 3 na tayo sa mga rounds na whoever has the buy round has a curse. At
it is merely a weapon.
At this point, they can just play the Jinx, diba? Bilhin na lang ng pistols to the next round, and possibly sila yung mananalo naman ngayon. And I think it started because, man, Fico laid a really good shot doon sa mid-con, where Zaiwu usually has yung very confident na peek out with a sniper. I think that mid-play was also one of the faculty points na ginagawa minsan ng Vitality, where yeah, I mean, mid-top, usually naman you can contest ng PUs like OG. But these one-taps from Flames, yan talaga yung yung nakakapag-connect ng dots ngayon. Because that also gives them a layer of a Vandal, or an AK, excuse me. That gives that space opening para dito sa Flames. So, at this point, it's kind of like the same game, but
yeah, it is.
Speaking,
kinda.
Same amount of pressure, same amount of damage,
and
a little bit more of that effect.
Too.
Oh, diba?
You can see this though. Look at that nade being thrown right in their faces. Dupree is trying to wait for something as the setup is great, but the follow-up there from Dexter is beautiful. Flames somehow finds his way onto the site though, so now it's gonna be a 4v3. Vitality finally not looking good despite the fact that they are the ones on the quote-unquote uncursed side of the buy right now. But the bomb is down. OG might finally find some kind of momentum. Because now Vitality's backing off. Magisk and the only person with the M4 in hand. A couple of Deagles, and I think they're gonna be playing for some exit frags right now. But yeah, let's return to what we were talking about earlier, Zaiwu always has this great spot over towards mid. And because Zaiwu is such an effective player mechanically, OG has to respect that position. Right? Yeah. And I think one of the more important factors talaga for OG to get in here is to actually get rid of Zaiwu first. Right? They can poke and prod all they want, but the most central point of control that they want to have to contest will always be Zaiwu over in mid. Because then they have flexibility to play around the map and force some rotations, all on top of that one area of control that they have. But look at this setup, dude. They hear all that noise coming in from the hallway, and they set it up with the flash. Beautiful protocol from Team Vitality, but well, that was 4 people in his face.
Gotta respect the goat din eh. Because also he was in a place where usually you will put smokes down. It's either both on con or doon sa may window. Unfortunate kasi Fico had the crosshair doon sa may window, where he would be expecting like a sniper player. He got the most valuable player out of this. Use a lot of those smokes and a lot of those mollies, and everybody on OG has secured themselves a bomb plant dito. In a few seconds, they're gonna be able to get the objective ngayon, mga kaibigan. And a lot of pistols, so much bullets happening outside of ticket. But what is that shot? Spinks! Wallbang papunta dito kay Flames. And that's one of the close angles taken out of the picture. And they can also regain control of the site. A lot of upgrades from the rifles. Vitality have firepower. Taas sa taas na, pero bababa agad dahil kay Nico at Fico. Spraying down, laid it for a law, with Fico laming the last kill. Triple para kay Fico. A 2 versus 5 that went in favor of OG.
That is so nice. It was so clean. You saw that. After all the smoke is cleared, you had Fico and Nico set up with a high-low setup, and they knew where they wanted to swing. They came in together with some great coordination, and even if Magis could get one, it's gonna be so hard to beat that kind of setup. But I don't, some kind of spray, but it's so far away just because of the leveling, yung verticality in that setup sa may palace. And now OG standing at a 4-2. Their attack is finally looking real good. Pero ito, you finally have guns on both sides.
Finally!
Ain't no curses here, man.
Finally, okay. So lahat na tayo may viral, lahat na tayo may pambili sa mga rifles na meron tayo ngayon. Wala nang curse kung sino yung may viral. Lahat na sila may viral. So pareho ba sila matatalo? Pareho bang may draw? Who knows? At this point, I wouldn't really be surprised kung pareho tayo magkakaroon ng draw dito. But nevertheless, we're still running into this round. OG, pretty interesting smoke kasi it's connected towards that econ, hindi doon sa may loob tucked in towards that connector. So that means that it's either gonna take the slow approach while they're inside connector, or that's one heck of a way para makontrol nila yung connector area while they're forcing themselves doon sa mid, while also finding themselves B-site itself. Apex trying to navigate around the smoke, while Spinks actually takes 2 people. Fico and Neo frag down for the count. Apex finding another kay Nico, while Flames and Dexter try to regain control dito sa round na ito. 2 versus 3 na ngayon, while Dupree so low on HP. He does do a very veteran move. Hinihintay niya yung players ng Vitality to reconnect themselves doon sa may B-site retake. While a nasty shot landed by Zaibu. Napakalakas. And even leaving it on Dexter, the clutch master on the sniper. Hinihintay yung tatlong players ng Vitality mag-regain control of the site itself while he forces himself doon sa may default player. While Dupree, hindi niya nakita tong si Dexter. Nakita na niya while he was almost in a position to no-scope him. Dupree just lays down the law and puts it to 3.
Quick and easy there for the retake. I mean, that last frag that left Dexter all alone was basically the nail in the coffin for that round. It was so well done as well. That window position that we kept calling out earlier was... Man, the shots are great from Spinks. He just got so much value out of that position before he was actually forced out. Zaiwu, of course, getting rid of the duo. Dexter in that last, the last few waning moments of that round, and it was great. Now... yeah, 4-3. It's been an interesting match so far. I have no doubt it'll get even more fun as we go forward.
Look at the setup over to Underpass though, because since then OG have been playing the mid top connector area. The pressure put onto mid-con for the past few rounds has been insurmountable. Ever since the one-tap kay Zaiwu, hindi na nila binirisk yung pag-play around mid-con. That and doon sa may window. Now he's playing the passive angle. Now Spinks is the one who has that responsibility. They're also laying 3 players doon sa A. Magis being that first contact na hinihintay na lang in towards that Palace position. I like that OG is playing the setup though kasi this mid control that they have, it's at a point where if nag-peek out itong si Spinks and if he actually pushes out of it, then pwede niya ma-pick out itong si NeoFrag at hindi siya ma-expect doon sa position na yun. Trippy people over from OG trying to play the 4 position this time around at baka si Zaibu matetest with this long range angle from the AWP, but the smokes, it's actually delaying them a little bit longer. Hindi tuloy sila makakalabas, hindi sila makaka-peek out. Pag lumabas itong si Nico, mapapatay siya ng agad-agad, and that's what happens. Zaibu takes one, Zaibu gets another, and Magis, yung player sa A main na kanina pang nandedemonyo dito sa OG, has finally found his opening. 4 versus 2. Dexter laid down before he can even get into the A site. It's all on Flames na ngayon, mga kaibigan, but he might only be good for one, and that's Spinks. But what about the rest of Vitality?
That was more than an interesting round right there. No? The timing, ni Zaiwu as well, and just the I don't know. There was something really off about the use of utility ng OG in this round in particular, because it didn't really enable them to actually take up the space that they needed to. No, kasi that the usual map control in the first few rounds of this game, no, OG was really effective in actually trying to find holes in the defense ng Vitality. But right now, there was really just something off about the timing, no? And it enabled Zaiwu to get 2 frags to stop that push, because it looks like they were setting up for a quick flash and run in. But the timing was just not right there.
Here's the thing. NeoFrag, he had 1 flash na pwede nang gamitan doon before he could push out, but he didn't use it sa paglabas nila doon sa connector. Hinihintay nila sana yung kung sino yung nandoon sa jungle, kaya nakatingin doon si Nico all the way towards that corner. But before he could actually use the flash, nakalabas na agad si Nico, kaya siya nalason doon sa AWP. Hindi ito refrag, pero dahil doon, Flames, oh my god, nalason ni Apex. He would have died before he can even capitalize on that, but no.
What?
OG, they lost their entry fragger, yung nag-iisa na may AK, to somebody who's the IGL for Vitality. Apex, sobrang surprising na sinampal siya ng AK, pero before siya mamatay, siya mismo yung kumuha dito ng first blood.
Pinitik niya muna sa mukha, no? Flames was going in all fiery, and on paper that should have actually worked, no? Kasi Apex was in mid-air. Sometimes the RNG gods are with you. He did find that frag with Tupri, has a great angle here. He knows the entire force of OG is right there. And oh my god, the damage from the nade was so good. Now, OG is going to be scrambling to get onto the second space. All he needs to do right now is spray down with the help of Magisk and annihilate what was left of OG in that round.
A human meat grinder. Ang tinatawag natin dito kay Spinks. Hindi talaga sila nakapasok doon sa default kahit doon. And Flames, actually sobrang layo niya sa teammates na kaya hindi siya tuloy nakaset up ng proper waterfall dito. Relying on this guy who is the consistent entry fragger para dito sa OG. And one of the pillars din, one of the guys that you would say who would make an impact kapag ka nakakuha siya ng mga early frags, early na mga patay. But that was one of the small moments na hindi siya nakakaroon ng value doon sa positioning niya because he doesn't have the required setup para, you know, mapaflashan sana si Apex o kaya ma-overwhelm si Apex. He was low on HP at kahit naka-glocks yung mga kasama dito sa OG, they were so far apart, and I think it was because of the molly din na nilabas itong si Apex, kaya hindi siya tuloy na samahan itong si Flames, offering yung nag-iisang AK, and this time they provide the setup itself. Zaibu, a bit of off timing kasi pwede na kunin sana yung first blood with that AWP, but Nico, he's the one who actually takes it. Napatay itong si Zaibu. Dupree with a second, and Fiku, he actually comes out of Palace just so he could refrag here. Dexter
timing.
and Nico locking away yung ace site plant. And with that last frag, Dexter just capitalizes on a mispositioned player on Vitality.
You can see the setup from Vitality. No? We know that their defense setups are very effective. Kaso, that round in particular was so weird. No? Zaiwu had an angle. He just needed to wait, but something uh, took his attention. No? He went away, left it to the smoke, and it actually left, I think it was Dupree, in a position wherein he thought he was safe. Because there was all this noise coming in from OG, but never mind that. Another couple of frags coming in right now. Spinks and Fico are down already. And it's an interesting start to the round, no? Kasi even if OG did get that first frag over here towards mid, they've slowed down once again, no? They're cutting noise, and I think they're trying to again find Vitality in an awkward position where they are mid rotation or quote unquote mid adjustment. Kasi and some of these off timings from Vitality when they react to how OG is moving around the map is actually really painful to watch.
Yun nga eh. Is that at that point you just realize that these pieces, especially yung setup sana nitong si Spinks at si Zaiwu, they were waiting for the double peak, but because of the flash setup for OG, they're not able to fully utilize that in regards of that. New frag though. That's a good shot kay Zaiwu. AWP down, and ang ganda ng Molly setup.
So beautiful.
The guy in Tetris, he wasn't able to do anything. Connect the dots? No. Before he can even use the pen, his hand got broken before he can get to that point. And because of that, yung OG, nakaset up na agad ng plant over at A, leaving Dupree and Apex all alone doon sa apartments. Nagluluto, nag-holding hands, sa Airbnb lang. Hindi sila naka-respond doon sa A kasi masyado sila nakatulog over at B site, pre.
Dupree looking for an exit, and Neofrag trying to hunt them down. But we're gonna be looking at another round victory for OG here. Now look at that. The trade of kills over towards mid, which started off the noise in this round. I also want to call out, we mentioned earlier the Molly from Nico. There is really good awareness from OG, no? Kasi it looks like they've kind of gotten a read onto the position in Vitality every other round. And they're ready to clear those angles with the use of utility. Force them out of the angles, force them into their crosshairs, and then just spray down. It's so nice to watch. You don't see that kind of attention to detail.
Yun kasi yung thing eh. Yung wala silang presence na nilalabas anywhere else doon sa A site is also like good info for them. Kasi since wala silang presence over at Palace, that was one of the peaking positions na ginawa kanina ni Zaiwu. Then that would have meant that he would be holding back again yung Palace position. But no, nobody's there. Yung isang player na nag-hold dun sa A main, I believe that was Magis, and because he's not there, the only thing at the back of their heads was to check yung sandwich position natin, nakatabay lang ng Tetris. That Molly setup was the fruit of having no info that actually results into that information na ginamit nila. OG, balik agad sa punishment. And balik agad sa pag-push doon sa may catwalk. Kaso Dupree at si Spinks na lock it agad yung kanilang position dito. Pero ang ganda ng nade, ang ganda ng refrag. Dupree finding one kay Nico. And even though it was all good na agad sa Vitality, they rush into a death trap. OG have been destroyed, leaving Dexter na naman one of the clutch players para sa OG to capitalize on the 1 versus 4 buff. But Dupree showing why he is a champion, showing why nanalo siya ng isang major.
Yeah, the mindfulness from Vitality here, especially I think Dupree is one of the more important factors. No, you can see that the attention to detail, the usage ng Molly here, and Dupree doubling up along with Spinks dun sa my mid area. It's actually beautiful. No, I think they actually had the intention of using Spinks as bait. So you can see now when Spinks backed off, Dupree retook that space. But and Zaiwu walking right into it. That's gonna be a couple of trades over here towards mid, but Dexter, ever effective on the up, will get 2. And that's gonna be a 4v3. because of the molly over there. Yung positioning ng molly dyan is gonna slow this push from OG, make it easier for Vitality to equalize the numbers. And right now we're looking at a 3v3. And Vitality is kind of hunting for where OG is set up right now, because they don't really have a good idea.
Alam mo, actually, if I was on OG, kukunin ko yung trade na ganito kasi they got the second caller at si Zaiwu, the ace, and possibly the lieutenant dito sa Vitality in exchange for Nico and Fiku, which, by the way, you have another entry fragger dito kay Flames and another really good supportive rifler na si NeoFrag na pwedeng i-fill up yung roles na nawala because of that 2-on-2 setup na ginawa nila doon on both mid and A. So OG, they could have a very comfortable spot sa ating late round mamaya nang sinaset up na agad while they're waiting for Dexter to regain control over towards that A site itself. While Spinks, everybody else on Vitality, hinihintay na lang yung respond. Naglabas na agad ng presence itong si Spinks at Con. While Apex kanina pang nasa palace and he comes out as king but forces himself because NeoFrag has dethroned him. 2 versus 2. Papasok sa loob ng site si Dexter. Nagkiklear ng bawat corner at bawat long range angle. But because he's fully aware na walang tao dito, OG have found themselves a plant and possibly another round if they don't lose the gunfights against Dupree and Spinks. Now, babalik agad dito sa ating post plant at papasok na ulit si Spinks in towards the site and NeoFrag, that's a good kill. That's a good frag. Na-lock out agad si Dupree now that Spinks has died before he can retake. But the crouch peek pa nga tong si NeoFrag at baka yun na nga yung undoing niya. But that's okay. At the end of the day, they got themselves a plant and they got the 7th round win. Nagmi-meet pa nga sa mid. Dexter takes the shot. Destroyed. A 7th round win para sa OG. A really good half so far.
Really good for both teams and really entertaining for us, of course, mga nanonood. Ganda eh. Kasi you can see actually where both these teams shine. No? OG is able to dismantle the defense a little bit, and even if they are forced into a situation wherein it turns into a 3v3, a 3v5, in the scrappy moments, in my opinion, this is where OG really shines. You know, when all strategy has disappeared.
Oh my god. AWP in hand na naman para kay Zaiwu. Ngayon magra-rush ang OG to their deaths. Zaiwu, Dupree, 2 kills para sa Vitality. And even though NeoFrag has the kill, if they're not able to convert to another, this could be bad. But Flames, napakabilis na one!
Oh my
What
God!
the hell? Flames! Papasok sa side!
What a guy!
One guy, 2 guys, 3 guys who tried to peek on towards Flames. And even if they were together, sama-sama silang namatay. The flash out for the utility players on OG set this guy up. No smokes towards Con, no smokes towards CT. Siya yung mismong lumabas para patayin ng Vitality.
God. And it's absolutely disgusting. Flames is on fire right now. He's an absolute monster. And you can see the confidence on his face. He knew that he was going to be pushed from all sides. And he just responded in kind. The violence sometimes is the way to go.
Sana ganyan yung aim ko, honestly. Because Flames...
Oh, man.
The Israeli player has come up online and he is carrying that momentum para sa teammates niya. 2 kills agad, NeoFrag and Nico, but Spinks and Dupree quick to capitalize. Magis, the guy in A main, locking out si Fiku and destroying him in the process. Nakita ni Flames at ni Dexter na matay ang lahat ng teammates nila, but they still have each other and they still have the bomb. So, mga players ng Vitality trying to control doon sa may players on B at sa A. Sama-sama agad itong si Magisk at saka si Apex. Pero look at the setup out from Dexter. Tatakbo siya dito and that gives a lot of noise, a lot of sound cues, info para dito sa Vitality. Alam nilang nasa apartments din pero hindi nila nakita clear yung tao doon sa default. They find itong si Dexter and it's all on Flames na ngayon. He provided the 1v4 clutch. Can he do it yet again against 3 players of Vitality na magpipick onto window? Apex, it's gonna be not good for the one as Flames he finds Dupree. Magra-rush papunta doon sa God! Pero hindi niya nakita ang last player on towards mid. And that to secures yung next round para dito sa OG. A really, really good half. Sobrang close. And so far, Vitality, they're not giving an inch.
Unwavering in the face of death, no? Vitality. Even when OG is able to bring in these really quick executes onto the side, you can see no fear on their faces. Eh. They know even if lahat sila naka-deagle lang, lahat sila naka-glock lang, it doesn't matter. They can still take those rounds away from Vitality. But you can also see how fiery the gameplay of OG is right now. They want to really take it away. And right now, they do have a little bit of a lead, so good for OG. But of course, given the way that this game is played, now that we're at the reset, if OG drops this pistol, man, it's gonna be so easy for Vitality to take that lead and to just turn it into some actual momentum. But I don't want to say this again because yung caster curse natin. No. We're going back to the pistol curse, man. that's special for today.
Yeah, that's true. Kasi naalala ko nga pala na kapag may nanalo sa pistol, the next round they lose this. And then kung sino yung nasa eco, sila yung mananalo. And this has happened 3 times. 3 times in a row.
I think it was 4 actually.
No, it was 3. It was 3 kasi that happened after the first pistol round. Second round, it went into Vitality. Third round, it went to OG. Fourth round, it went over to
Yeah, tama.
Vitality. And that's when they broke it kasi pero nasa naka-buy round eh. Yeah.
That was so weird. That was so weird. This today, those first few rounds have a special place in my heart.
Parang ikaw lang. Parang you have a special place in my heart din, pare.
You also have a special place in my heart, pare. Especially since good morning, Breakfast Club. We are halfway through game number 1 of this series. Sana gising kayo kasi kami gising na ngayon. Because this game is spicy as hell. So
Sobra.
spicy.
Sobrang spicy, sobrang lapit, at dito mo mapapakita yung best mo. Kasi considering that this is the lower bracket finals at maglalaglag na tayo dito mga kaibigan, then you know what's on the line here. One of the only, I wouldn't say major, it's more of like a large scale tier 1 online LAN tournament. One of the only few CSGO LANs that we have na lang this year. And that's the type of legacy na gusto mong i-leave, especially when you have Vitality eh. Parang ganun yun na nga yung story, since you have the best player, one of the best players in the world, and possibly the best kapag hindi na kompleto ni NaVi yung kanilang comeback story ngayon, then they could possibly be able to use this now. Even if they won nung ESL Pro League Season 17, parang hindi naging enough para sa kanila eh, para ma-prove that Zai was still on top of his game, para ma-prove that both the Astralis duo na si Dupree at si Magis, they're instrumental to the team's success. And when in fact people criticize them agad before they can even have any chance to impact them, parang yun na nga yung naging istorya nila dito eh. If they win IEM Rio 2023, kung nanalo sila sa gantong tournament na to, then possibly they could be in talks to have like a really storied roster despite all of the noise, all of the trash talk against them. Pero OG want to have yung flair na ganito eh. They have never reached a grand finals LAN sa isang tier 1 event. Imagine mo yun. Imagine mo yung impact. If Dexter and the rest of the squad can reach that impact, then that is when we call them one of the best teams in the world. But not now, kasi ang start ng journey nila as itopple yung Vitality. They start on the CT side na ngayon mga kaibigan, as Vitality are gonna try to control mid as fast as possible.
This is where it really comes down to, no? Apex does work. Dexter is here, but Dexter, oh my god! What a shot, man! Can you imagine that? We just finished calling it out. The slow down of Vitality over towards mid to try and take Dexter out of that angle, but for some reason Dexter has the sense to look down and get rid of Apex in the blink of an eye. What is going on here, man?
Shot.
You imagine what's going on? It's disgusting.
A layup. And surprisingly, he has 3 points pakatapos nun. Fiku, 1 bullet. Yun lang yung kailangan. Patayin si Dupree. Again, The NG fragger
Oh my
has
God.
slowly walked into a bullet as Magisk also taken out of the picture. That's these pistol rounds, man. Ano nangyayari? Because Sphinx also finds si Pico habang si NeoFrag nakalabas ng main with 2 kills for OG. What is happening? And after that first pistol, after that jumping shot, that possibly could be the end for Vitality. What?
What? What am I
Let's
watching,
look at it
man?
again.
Look at that. Look, yeah,
look at
there's
this.
in the air. That's right on Apex's face. He has no idea what's going on. And this actually kind of ruined yung setup ng Vitality, no? Because Apex had that position wherein he could make sure that there was information about where OG is situated. But because of that initial kill, they were able to force Vitality right into connector, right into the crosshairs of Q2. And there was just so much damage done. NeoFrag starting it off as well. Dexter on site to hold it off here for the retake, and in a few seconds, all down to Spinks, who has no chance in hell of converting that round. Thank God the pistol curse is gone.
Nasa isip ko pa rin yung jumping shot, man.
Man, man, what?
Nasa isip ko pa rin yung jumping shot, man.
Can you
And
see?
we've had a bunch of weird
Man,
stuff happen.
this match is so strange.
Very. A pistol curse, an eco curse, a buy run curse, tapos apparently movement doesn't matter na ngayon sa gantong matchup, which honestly, I'm not even surprised. Ngayon, the spaghetti code is laid down sa match natin with OG versus Vitality, but it's an aggressive take at hindi passive ang city side ng OG, which could become their undoing. A one shot from Zaiwu as he converts back towards Sniper's
Fiku?
Nest habang si Fiku nakakuha ng patay kay Dupree. And that could be enough para ma-destroy yung momentum na meron ang Vitality ngayon. They connect themselves back papunta doon sa may heaven control while Pico, he repositions. Napatay agad tong si Spinks, but Apex quick to trade. That could be enough kasi Pico has been having a really good game with Flames so far. But everybody else on OG have to pick up the slack na ngayon.
It is so clean right now, actually. You need to appreciate as well the presence of mind ng OG and how they respond to where Vitality is situated, no? Fiku repositioning, forcing, I think it was Dupree, no? Or was it Spinks that actually fell at his hand? But right now, cut noise muna ang Vitality as Zaiwu is stalking his way onto the site. NeoFrag ever careful as well. We're gonna
They
be
don't
setting
have a
this
flash.
up in a
Or
bit.
they don't have a smoke.
Is that a flash?
Nasa smoke.
That is the flash.
Nasa smoke.
And it's perfect. It's perfect. They get rid of NeoFrag. One person down, 2v1. But Dexter, his gun is just not set up for this retake, man.
No. And they saved up yung MP9 at saka yung FAMAS. And they're just reliant on Nico to actually stay alive. Possibly give himself an upgrade. Tas pwede na lang i-retake to. But no, possibly the save count na lang ngayon. So positioning nitong si Nico, he's not even gonna try. Possibly to just cut their losses, save up the guns na meron sila kanina. They leave yung pamas dito kay Dexter, which again, compared to the MP9, it's side grade.
Okay,
Pero it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. At this point, Vitality, nakabawi na agad ulit ng 8th round dito. And started with a pretty aggressive push out towards that mid side that Zaiwu was able to actually adapt to, which napaka-impressive ng gantong type of play, which puts a lot of teams on chokeholds, especially kapag aggressive sila on CT side. You're the only guy who could lock that out, and somebody like Zaiwu, I'm not even surprised na mangyari yun, diba?
I mean, his position was perfect. There were 2 of them set up as well. And I think they were expecting one guy over in sandbag. They just didn't expect Zaiwu to be right there, perfectly positioned to take away that kill. And right now, with the use of the utility early on in the round, Vitality is forcing OG to overthink, no? May konting gaslighting na nangyayari ngayon kasi di alam ng OG kung saan lalabas yung Vitality, and there goes the setup, the flashes, the molly already here. Apex finding his way onto the side, but walking his way into the crosshair of Nico. There's Dexter as well. Crossfire is perfect right now. Nico gets one more. He's just annihilating Vitality single-handedly, and Spinks is all that's left. The bomb is gone. He only has a molly. And it's virtually impossible right now. The ace from Nico, I think. Absolutely
It is.
beautiful.
It is. 5 kills para kay Nico. Basta Nico yung pangalan, malakas, di ba?
Tama.
Back on the rifle. Balik sa anchoring position. And they let him let loose kasi the flash towards that back pump, it didn't even land. Because they were focused on the double peak para ma-overwhelm yung nag-iisang nasa quad setup. That was beautiful. Because now, OG, they have saved up a lot of money. Nakapag-build na agad ng economy and they can just lay down yung push doon sa mid. Frag not responding with a really good spray down. Possibly could have gotten a second kung hindi nalaso ni Spinks, and that's a free rifle. Give it to the hands of Zaibu and he can do more than just capitalize on it. But now, you got Vitality back towards that mid side. They do have underpass control, which means that Connor is threatened. That's as I say that Zaibu is the only guy with the rifle and he gets locked away immediately. The AK-47 does get picked up by Dupree. Yung entry, but Dexter, he just locks away yung mid side. The wallbang headshot kay Apex at tinitay na lang yung flash, but Dexter, so quick with the sniper, so good with the AWP. Just destroys Dupree before he can do anything. Speaks na lang, pero siya yung sobrang low on HP kanina. Sinimulan ng laban na siya yung nakakuha ng early frag. Pero baka siya yung magiging sacrifice. It's another OG win. 12 rounds sa start ng kanilang Mirage. A map that has been played out, picked by OG.
Hapon, we saw that they were a little bit shaky, but now they're looking so much more solid in the face of Team Vitality, even forcing them onto a couple of ecos now. Really good lead as well. If they can just take this away one more time, Vitality is gonna be forced into another situation in which na napakahirap para sa kanila. But I think Vitality is expecting a lot more aggression from OG, and this is perfect. It's a perfect call from Nico because Vitality is they played it slow. They waited for somebody to come in to their crosshairs, and it just didn't happen. And that's already wasted time. And remember, sa mga bagong nanonood dito or those who want to upgrade your Counter-Strike knowledge, time is a resource, and CSGO, among other classic FPSs, is still a game of resources, and time and manpower are your two most important resources that you need to take care of. And right now, Vitality has lost 2 players.
Oh man, you know, just the swab. I think utility. You wanna know what the best type of utility is? Death. Yun yung ginawa nitong si Nico. Hindi mo na kailangan ng flash nun. Talagang mas malakas pa yung kamatayan kaysa kahit ano pang utility. Diba? And now, sama-sama na lang itong si Zaibu at saka itong si Spinks to try to lock away itong A-side push despite the 3 versus 5 na ngayon sa T-side nila. Disappointment in the eyes of Vitality, pero relentless sa pag-pursue ng kanilang objective this time with a double push over Palace, a slow take at this, possibly a save round kung hindi mag-reinforce ang OG papunta doon sa Palace. And with 10 seconds on the clock, hindi na nila itatry i-force out yung position sa ganito. Hihintay na lang na i-run down yung clock. At hihintay na lang yung fate ng Vitality for another round as OG pick up another round win. Possibly giving themselves space and window papunta dito sa match point natin. And you gotta respect yung grind nitong si Nico. Because this guy, even if he was the IGL, he's putting his position in a way na kapag namatay siya, may value pa rin yung magiging position niya. Kaya he's taking aggressive fights dito sa mid, self-flashing, aggressing even though there's a risk of running into 3 players from mid-top at saka doon sa underpass, which he was right on one of those accounts. May player doon sa underpass that actually peeked out on a headshot angle para sa kanya. And that perfectly played to his favor, kaya na-reposition niya yung sarili niya despite 2 people peeking out of him and a flash running at him ngayon.
And the calls from Nico are also just so effective. You can see that they're kind of playing Vitality for a loop. The last few rounds, that Vitality being extra cautious because di mo alam kung pupush yung OG ng napakaaga. You're gonna see 3 people in your face. And it also runs down the time of Vitality so much to the point wherein there's so much pressure for you to get onto that side. Kasi, again, time is a resource, and when you run out of time, you lose that, you lose the round. Kasi, again, Vitality's on the B side right now. They need to be able to plant the bomb to even have a chance. But right now, oh my god, Neofrag had an angle, but Spinks knew exactly where to check. There's some damage onto Flames as well as he's being ran down by so much utility. Apex, even with this pistol over here, is gonna do some damage, but Dexter will answer back. Now, again, it's the most scrappy moment of the round. It's gonna be a 3v3. OG slowly stalking their way forward. Zaiwu does check the angle. I don't know if he's expecting anyone to come in there. And he does see it. The timing is right. But Fico is there as well to cover that extra angle. One less person for OG to worry about in this Spinks is holding it down all alone with the help of Magisk as well. And finally, Vitality have an answer to OG's defense.
Breaking yung 3-round winning streak na meron ng OG is important para makuha ulit yung momentum sa kanila. The 9th round, the Covenant round before makuha yung double digits, and it started with a really narrow angle galing dito kay Spinks, man. And yung positioning ni Zaiwu, yun yung isa sa mga small mistakes na hindi mo may expect on a guy like Zaiwu, right? He didn't need to peek out doon sa CT, kaya yung pressure na yun, siya mismo yung nagbigay ng pressure sa sarili niya. Neofrag, a really good shot sa loob ng molly na yun, na hindi na-expect ni Dupree na ipupush. Because Dupree had that small window, that small space to actually reposition himself. Kasi hindi siya na-cover the molly at hindi siya na-ipit dahil doon Dexter. Great shot with that AWP. Spinks taken out of the picture. Even if they're blinded, even if they're trying to refrag everything, yung palace position ang hindi na-secure ng OG because Vitality take at least one from Apex. At pagkatapos nun, mag-reposition sila pabalik sa T-spawn and possibly regroup. Possibly a save, possibly even concede this round kasi napakalayo nila dito. Hindi naman nagre-respond ng any sort of attack ulit tong si Zaiwu. They could even re-aggress kasi by this point, OG could be conditioned na baka mag-rotate sila sa B, diba?
Yun nga, right now, picking up a couple of guns for the upgrades is gonna be very important for Vitality if they do want to re-aggress, and they are gonna be attempting something right now. Zaiwu sees Nico, he's gonna be forced out of the angle, and Zaiwu's there to answer again the adjustment. Flames coming in with another frag, 2v3 right now. The manpower is still in favor of OG, but Zaiwu knows there's someone over on the angle. Dexter misses his shot, and that is gonna be enough for Vitality to find their way onto the side. Nico is there. This high-low setup is perfect, and he does get the last frag to secure another round. And again, they have stopped Vitality from finding, that momentum that they need.
Mistakes laying on top yung rewards dito. Mistakes that have been made dito sa Vitality. Yung kita mo yung positioning itong si Magisk na hindi naman niya kailangan i-push yung CT. He had no best, wala siyang best info na pwede siyang mag-push towards CT because after he saw Fico running, he could have actually run back to cover. That's the same movement na gagawin niya sana from one of the first halves when he was trying to retake control of A, where now in dito sa ating T side, he just ran back towards CT without even minding yung ating connector push dito. Kaya nagkaroon ng space ng si Pico. And even if Zaiwu was good for one, he wasn't able to reposition himself. Pakatapos ng frag, pakatapos ng running headshot itong si Pico. Just showing why he can be aggressive. But the frag pulling out the gun already intact until Dupree just decides to attack outside of Palace. Tatlo yung lumabas. That was a contact play at best. Flames. He's good for the first para sa OG, but nevertheless, they give away yung plant dito sa Vitality as long as they control yung default plant natin. Zaiwu, walang security. At wala siyang smoke doon sa may ticket, kaya kailangan niya mag-cross. And Fico just locking him away. Hindi tuloy siya nakakuha ng patay. At hindi din niya na-secure yung objective. The bomb is a no man's land. Si Spinks at saka si Apex, sama-sama lang doon sa sandwich. Hindi nila na-plant yung bomba. And you could say that this could be right and over until Magisk nakalason agad kay Flames, naka-reposition agad doon sa T-spawn, and while Spinks and Apex try to regroup everything, at least napatay nila si Fiku, and that's really good. Nainit na sana tong si Fiku, pero naging cold agad yung trail para sa OG, but Nico, really good shot. Dexter, the AWP has been found. Habang si Magisk 1v2 has to clutch up against 2, pero Dexter, yung AWP na kanina pa naging valuable para sa OG, nakahanap ng dalawa at nakahanap ng match point.
And right now, Vitality is struggling so hard. Even if they do get around, OG is able to stop them in their tracks. And right now, sabi mo nga, they're on match point. They even tried the desperation of a 3-person push into NeoFrag's face. Kaso nandyan yung retake need ng OG. Nandyan si Dexter to follow up. And it's just so beautiful from OG right now. They have the momentum. They have the confidence. Look at this, Dexter all the way up in mid. And now Vitality are on the eco buy. It's not gonna be looking good for them. But remember, we do have the possibility of seeing so much damage done by Vitality in the first few seconds of that round. Even if they are on the lower buy, even if they have the positional advantage. And look at this, OG in the most important round of the game for them right now. They're down to 2 members left.
Si Fiku tsaka si NeoFrag na lang. They only need a walk. Konting-konti na lang, makukuha nila yung Mirage map na pick agad ng OG. Pero NeoFrag, oh my god, the timing could be beautiful, but Apex, he was just aware. Nalaman niya na may isa magpupush outside the palace, and Fiku offered up like a lamb to a slaughter para magkaroon ng kaldereta ang Vitality. Double digits para makapagsimula ng eventual comeback na pwedeng maluto ng Vitality. And that aggressive take towards mid, truthfully so, kasi even though Dupree was trying na i-bait yung sarili niya para makapag-set up itong si Zaiwu of all people, he laid that trust dito sa ace nila, the player on their team to look out for, and he delivered 2 quick frags gamit ng kanyang deagle, and it was more than enough.
Absolutely beautiful here. But let's say this again, but OG, their economy is not in the best shape right now, no? They don't have the best kind of utility that you would want to be able to close out this round. And it's a bit of a scrappy buy for both these teams though, so it's gonna depend on how it's played. And right now Apex is playing it perfectly. Dexter is gone, one less person for them to worry about. Fiku walks right into Dupree's crosshair as well. That initial mid control that OG has is now gone, and Vitality are taking a page out of OG's book here. But oh my god, Flames! Free upgrade after getting rid of Spinks, and now it's looking a lot more doable para sa OG.
Oh man. Yung sa mga last round na sinasabi natin kanina, baka na-hunt na ulit tayo, just Suave.
What have we done, Dad Feminine? What have we done?
Ano ang problema sa atin? At parang yung mga last round sa atin pumupunta, di ba? You know what? If it begins an eventual comeback for Vitality, or at least like pushes yung OG to get this win on an eco, then you know what? Okay lang sa akin. Kasi that just shows yung mechanics ng OG. I like that they weren't hesitant to even take yung A main. And that was all thanks to Flames and the flash out for Nico too. That was beautiful. Now, kailangan na lang i-recontrol agad yung A side. Tatlo yung kanilang rifles. At least NeoFrag, it was almost good for the first. At least he has info, stable info. That Vitality back towards A side control. At alam na nandun si Nico. Pero pagka-reload agad ni Magus, dito na nalason agad ang Vitality. But at least they regain havoc, they regain control. 3 picks already. They didn't need to push in towards A main. They just knew na nandun yung ace player para sa OG. Talo nila yung demonyo at dito kukuha ng 11th round ng Vitality.
And swatting down Satan himself, slowly climbing their way back to try and take away the map, and the OG are forced onto an eco. The momentum is finally there para sa Vitality, and mukhang gusto na nilang bumawi sa OG. No utility, no guns right now because OG is willing to give away this round, but man, it's still looking really good for them. Apex is gonna walk right into 5 people. He sprays down. He doesn't get a single one. They're gonna be running it down. They get rid of Apex, but there's still so much to follow up. Dupree does some damage, gets rid of Nico, gets rid of Neofrag, and he's there to spray down onto the last few. But still, it's gonna be around for Vitality. Man, that famine ang sakit nun para sa economy nila. Sakit. It is so difficult for them to get the economy that they need. Kasi nga, ang ganda ng ginawa ng OG doon. They didn't have any utility. They're gonna use themselves as a 5-man flash. They walk right into it. They do damage onto at least 2 players. And this is what they need, no? They need to secure the economy into the eventual result. Na ang mangyayari dito is that Vitality will be forced onto an eco. And then OG, at that point, all they need to do is secure the last round of the map. Because this is the quote-unquote safe spot that you want to be in.
Cool, calm, and collected. Yung playstyle na ulit ngayon ng Vitality, the small chokehold na gagawin nila sa OG, dito yung magiging weapon, yung key. Kasi yung mid-play, yung nagiging conditioning point nila, it was the first conditioning point for OG where they have been forcing ZywOo to not play yung mid-window at saka yung mid-con because of the one-taps from Fiku at saka yung nagiging aggression nitong si Neofrag towards A main. Kaya yung con, yung nagiging backup plan nila, yung insurance, kailangan nilang kunin. Now they take a page out of that playbook, they push itong si Flames not to peek out because of the same reasons. Because nalalason na ng Vitality yung gantong picks over at mid-window. So they force him out on a passive angle. They rely on the palace push na pwedeng gamitin itong si Spinks. Just so they could lock away yung A-side push na ito. But because they have lack of pressure sa mid-con, Apex and Dupree have forced themselves towards con right now. It's on Flames ngayon pero na-blind siya out of the map. Papasok kung si Apex, nakuha siya ng patay. Neofrag gets one. Dexter with a second. Walang AWP in hand. ZywOo and Magis traded off. ZywOo nilabas ang Glock as Nico. He forced himself outside of that catwalk and possibly another kill. Got it kay Magis. Got it kay Spinks. Vitality extend yung Mirage map natin.
My God, what a round. There was so much damage. And OG have got to be kicking themselves right now. You can even see it on the face of the coach. Napakaganda nun. It was such a great round, but the mid-round call from Vitality, the adjustment is perfect. They look back, they get rid of Fiku, they get rid of Nico, and just clean up shop right now. And OG are once again going to be on an eco round.
Oh my God. Dito lalabas ang lakas ng Vitality. Dito nagkakaroon ng confidence yung pag-push ni Apex. And even if he is a fragging IGL, basta nagkakaroon siya ng consistent frags like this. The Palace push, it wasn't pressured off by OG, kaya dito sila papasok. Dito sila magkakaroon ng fast push. Already getting default control. Apex on fire. 2 quick kills galing sa IGL ng Vitality. Manages to follow with another. A triple kill para kay Apex. And this guy, all the doubters, silenced sa fragging potential ni Apex, opening up the site na naman ang Deagle round na kinailangan panalunin ng OG, forcing a timeout dahil nalason sila ng Vitality for 2 rounds in a row.
This is so scary para sa OG. They've been sitting on map point for so long right now. And Vitality finally were able to close out the distance. And actually, I don't think the economy is gonna be very good for OG either. So now they need to start reading into what Vitality is actually planning. Kasi nakapag-adjust na ang Vitality sa defense ng OG. They know what they're gonna be expecting, and now Vitality has flipped the switch. No, they're taking a page out of OG's book, and it looks like OG has run out of plays. But now this is the moment of truth. They have to convert this round to secure the map. Otherwise, we're gonna be extending this into overtime. But the utility's there to delay Vitality. It's a different kind of pressure from a different part of the map. You see OG slowly pushing in here. And this is not exactly what you want to be happening right now, because they're forcing Vitality slowly into the range of Fiku, as he does have this up to hold off this angle. Pero there's so much risk in this play because there isn't much that Nico can do to follow up on Fiku and to make sure that he's safe. But there goes that initial flashbang. They're trying to take away that space. But there is still patience galing sa OG. Hindi sila basta-basta mag-rotate dito.
Wait. So if doon sila sa midcon manggagaling, then dito magkakaroon ng value yung positioning ni Flames at saka ni Neofrag. But Neofrag rotating doon sa T-spawn, that kind of limits yung pwede nilang movement. And now they reposition kasi alam nilang nandun yung mga smokers at yung AWP. Fiku finding itong mga players ng Vitality. On the other end, Zaibu just trades it out immediately. One of the snipers, Nico, the guy we need to talk about, has already been destroyed because papasok ang Vitality. Two quick kills galing sa AWP.
Oh my God!
A quick scope! Nabatay si Spinks and Magis already destroyed! Nilabas ng OG ang lakas! Sinampal ni Dexter at ng OG sa Mirage ang Vitality.
Not gonna look good on the resume, pare. Although, I mean, to be fair, this isn't OG pick. Hindi yun magkakamali. They do have a slightly better record than Vitality, so quote-unquote expected. Pero kasi this is Vitality we're talking about, it's very, very possible for them to have taken it away. I mean, it was so close. It's 14-16. But because of that one mistake that was made ng Vitality actually walking into the defense ng OG in that last round, it forced them into a position that was not recoverable, and their entire attack plan just fell apart.
No. Dexter. Oh, Dexter.
Oh God.
Dexter, AWP, yan talaga yung key thing about OG. The thing about them is that they can pull out yung double AWP setup anytime, and they pulled it out in the most unexpected round kung kailan pwedeng mag-overtime ang Vitality. And that's the beauty of it. That's the thing about it. Kasi nagiging aggressive na si Dupree and they needed something para ma-slow down agad yung momentum nila. Nung napatay nila si Dupree, nakita mo yung bilis ng kung saan sila nag-rotate doon sa catwalk, diba? Ganon sila kabilis na natatakot doon sa kung saan ang AWP eh. Even if it was Dexter na kumuha ng AWP, even if it was Fiku, then that's when Vitality go the other way. But they never expect na nandun din yung isa pang AWP. Kaya ang OG, oh my God, konting-konti na sana. Konting-konti na lang sana. Tatawagin na lang choke G, pero hindi siya natuloy. Nakabawi agad ang OG pagkatapos ng winning streak ng ating Team Vitality. Pero man, oh man, what a game and what a performance para sa OG squad natin. Pero hindi pa tayo tapos mga kaibigan dahil best of 3 to. Dahil lower bracket finals na to mga kaibigan, hindi pa tapos ang Vitality. May isa pa tayong map and possibly 2 kapag ka nakabawi into a reverse sweep ang Vitality. Just Schwab, before we can take a break, what do you want to say?
And real quick, before we go away, thanks to our sponsors, Mega Pari, nandyan. And of course, I keep forgetting our new sponsor, no, Skin Club. As you can see, iba yung commercial natin today. And of course, Lupon WXC, Focus Fire, and the Armory, ever so supportive to make broadcasts like this possible. But never mind that, we do have more of a show coming in real quick. This is IEM Rio, Filipino broadcast brought to you by Focus Fire. We'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go away.
Great news! Now your account has a level, and you get free daily cases for it every day. Higher your level, the more and better cases you're going to get. So click the link in the description to find out your level.
And welcome back mga kaibigan sa Filipino broadcast ng IEM Rio 2023. Ako nga pala si Dan Femera at kasama ko ang aking co-caster na si Joswave na gwapong-gwapo sa umaga, gabi at kahit anong oras. Nasa halfway point tayo ng group stages. Tapos na tayo sa first map nating Mirage where OG actually won yung first game natin. At Josh, alam mo, tinignan ko lang ulit yung bracket and it turns out that this is not the first time na nakita ang OG at saka ang Vitality this tournament. They actually were up against each other on the upper bracket quarterfinals and it was OG that actually knocked them down dito sa lower bracket natin.
Oh, a little bit of a rematch apparently. Hindi yata natin nakast yung game na yun. Pero, wow, okay, I love this. Now, this actually gives us another layer to what's going on right now. No, OG upsetting Vitality and now Vitality surprisingly now, it's kind of the other way around. No, Vitality wants to make a statement na hindi sila basta-basta malalaglag sa kamay ng OG. But right now, man, they just finished losing map number 1 and this is their proving ground. They have to win this or else they have lost contention in our final.
Yeah. I mean, ito na sana yung point kung saan magka-qualify yung isa eh. Tapos may eliminate kung sino magtalo. Kaya the stakes can never get any higher. Where OG, definitely on the strong point ngayon. Sila yung may advantage, sila yung may momentum. OG, they have shown that they can contend against Vitality. 19-17 doon sa upper bracket quarterfinals. Kaya masasabi mong rivalry in the making ng IEM Rio ang parehong Vitality at saka OG. Pero malay mo naman, Inferno map naman to at nakita na natin yung strength ni Magis sa map katulad ng Inferno. But he's not having a really good game din eh, kaya you never know who's gonna turn up online pagdating natin sa Inferno.
And you know, the danger of this actually for OG, you know, it's really well set up for Vitality. They finally have a map that is very clearly theirs. They'll feel at home here. I mean, 75% win rate right now with a 4 map data set. I'm not sure how accurate that's gonna give us of an idea, no, as compared to this 11 map data from OG. Pero hey, nevertheless, the numbers are good para sa Vitality, but sometimes the numbers will lie. And given that first map being so close, I wouldn't be surprised if OG will win with a 2-0 or if Vitality can actually show their strength here, you know, really just show their fangs.
Yeah. Starting off on the CT side na ngayon ng OG. Now they're the ones who can try to make it hard na papasok ang Vitality na ngayon. Magis, a really good opening. Ang kaso nga lang, hindi niya na-secure yung banana and it's as quickly as that na nawala agad yung control ng Vitality sa pag-push nila sa banana. Sama-sama lang ang players ng OG. They know that si Magis lang, hindi. Ang dami nila doon sa may banana. Kaya may konting angle na naset up agad tong si Flames. The control of the spray kanina was good. But can he be the defensive player? No, he cannot. Hindi na lang yung shot kay Zaiwu. Pico though, siya naman yung kukuha ng patay magko-contest over that banana area. But as they slowly walk in towards that trap, babalik agad at rotate doon sa A at narinig ito ni Dexter. Kaya babalik siya at mag-reposition towards that A side. Now Niafrag, nasa kanya naman ang kapangyarihan. Papasok ang mga players ng Vitality. He's not hitting the shots with the P2000 as Zaiwu converts with 2 kills para sa pagbawi ng Vitality.
There's so much pain involved in this round, no? Vitality trying to mix it up by not starting off with the utility over towards the banana. They got punished for it and they rotate over here onto A site. It was a great setup as well. Kaso di niya natamaan yung mga ulo ng players ng Vitality. That was gonna be a 2v3. But I see no reason for them to not attempt a retake here. Apex though will find Nico, deal a little bit of damage to Prinos as somebody is close and Zaiwu is pushing right up in their faces, but Nico will get one more, but it's not going to be enough to secure the round. Vitality started off with the pistol. I don't want to say anything else because you might invoke the pistol curse again,
You know what? You know what? With the round getting as close as that, hindi ako magugulat eh. Pero wala din ako sinasabi. Wala rin ako sinasabi. Hindi ko kino-confirm yun. Sinasabi ko lang na kapag nangyari nga yun,
Hindi ako magulat.
Oo, ano magugulat. Walang
Take those.
Blessing pa rin yun kasi magiging close matchup pa rin. You know? It's the quick openings from Zaiwu actually influencing that kasi nung hinahold yun ni NeoFrag, he was the influential guy. Doon sa pag-hold over A main, kanina doon sa ating Mirage map. Now, the responsibility of holding pit is a very different story. They needed yung entry fraggers to be accounted for. Kaya nung hindi niya napatay yun, that was an easy coverage from the backside of things on towards A site na eh. Kaya ang OG, they need to take control of this game yet again. It's a 5-man Deagle rush na pwedeng gamitin. Ilaso na ang Vitality. But look at how much NeoFrag is using all of this utility para makuha yung konting info, yung konting chokehold of the split push. But because of this slow-paced game, OG is not even willing to take any more risk. Talagang nag-aapatan sila dito sa A site.
You can see the respect that OG has for Vitality here. Kasi, well, obviously, they lost that first round and game within a game. Shiro on the other side of our bracket. Mr. Shiro getting run down. Oh my god, they don't check him either. Oh, wow. These rounds, and look, it's 15-14. Cloud9 needs this round to go to overtime as well.
Sa tingin mo, you know, it would be heartbreaking if both Vitality at saka C9 wouldn't go through sa playoffs.
Oh god, that'd be so
But
weird,
oh my
man.
god, something happening dun sa OG game. 3 quick frags from the Deagles and everybody else on Vitality lost
Oh my
the
god,
count
we
itself.
called it!
What the heck
We're
is
caster
happening?
cursing
We
it!
called it.
What have we
Sinabi
done?
natin na walang pistol curse. Ano nangyayari?
That's
Over
what
at
have we
Inferno.
done?
The one taps from Dexter and Nico.
Oh, God.
Hindi nakita. Unfortunately, hindi nakita. Pero, possibly,
What have we done?
we are possibly the biggest caster curse duo sa Focus Fire. I'm so sorry, Vitality. I am
What
so
have we done?
sorry.
Look at
Look at this, look at this.
Look at
Nico,
this.
right click onto the left side. Oh my. Kaya pala kasi hindi nila na-take account yung tao doon sa pit. Kaya sila nahirapan. Kasi ginamit nila si Nico as coverage. Ginamit nila yung guy na yun para mapatay from the default spot.
I have no words at this point, man. What just happened? What have we done to Vitality? What have we done to OG here? NeoFrag pushing right in, but Zaiwu is answering back with aggression of his own. Well, checking si Fico, and he does. Zaiwu dealing so much damage with a hero rifle on his side of the on his side of the map. And oh no, the timing! Nico looks the wrong way. Spix gets it, and we are once again turning it into a cursed first few rounds. Flames here with a short range gun, and Dexter trying to find some kind of purchase in the map control that they do have, but the bomb's gonna be going down. It's gonna be a 2v4, and they have no idea that Spinks is trying to lurk his way through this map, but timing is right. Flames actually gets rid of Mr. Spinks. It's gonna be a 2v3 now. Weapon upgrade para sa dalawang players ng OG, kaso ang layo nila masyado sa site, and it looks like it's gonna be a save. And we did it again.
I'm gonna
We did
shut
it
up now.
again. Man, we did it again. What? Ah, man. Oh god.
Anong Byron? You know, kapag bumili ka ng rifles,
Economy
the system recognizes na tayo yung nagkakast. Kaya, for some reason, the accuracy of the deagle goes up. You know? And,
God.
it's the spaghetti code for some reason. I don't know, probably tick rates. I love that Zaiwu actually was going for this hero vandal, or this AK, what the hell. You know what? Vitality, I mean, they really are a solid Inferno team nga naman eh. It's from adaptation. It's from banana pushes not pressured by OG. They had multiple utility. You saw that Neofrag also. He had a small chance para mapatay itong si Zaibu. But because of that slow peak, because of that contact play, dito rin siya makapag-contest. Zaibu not even relenting. Papasok despite getting blinded, despite getting mollied, despite everything OG has been throwing at him. Zaibu gets one dito kay Neofrag, but Dexter on top of the structure nakapatay dito sa dalawang players ng Vitality. Kaya tatakbo na lang sila. Sasabihin ni Zaibu, tama na to. Balik tayo doon sa A and possibly contest Flames na nag-iisa lang sa loob ng default. While everybody else on Vitality just running towards that quad spot, running towards the death trap of Flames as he repositions. He finds himself 2 kills kay Apex at Magis and even landing the 3rd shot. This guy is the most patient out of OG. Na kanina pang nasa loob ng B site, nasa A site na nag-iisang si Flames, and this guy just popped off.
It's actually beautiful there. You had Flames inside the site, and then there was the attention being brought in from the CT area, no? And it was able to garner the attention of Vitality to not even look in the direction of Flames, and enabling him to pop off with that 3 kills to secure another round para sa OG. Now we're looking at a 2-2, 2 hero rifles para sa Vitality and not very much utility. But we know that Bananas area is gonna be the usual utility dump, so they're gonna be avoiding that. They have to stay away from the danger of the nades and the mollies that can actually deal some damage to them. And that's gonna result in the fact that OG now knows nobody is pushing up to them. It's gonna be a very, very patient round from Vitality here.
Past few rounds, contact plays. Not even using flashes out for the push onto connector na ngayon eh. Kasi alam nila na hindi lalaban ang OG. Since the past few rounds of trying to contest Banana, OG have been conditioned na hindi gagamit ng flash, ngayon gagamit ng utility. Pero on the other side of the map to, si Dupree naglabas na agad ng presence. And this kind of tells Nico and Flames to stay in this position on A habang nalaban si Neofrag na nag-iisa. Napatay siya after taking out Zaibu. That could be an important pick kasi now Zaibu is out for the count. Pero si Apex nasa taas lang ng quad. Never even expecting na nasa taas lang ang IGL ng Vitality. They plant the bomb doon sa may B site. Babalik sa titik. The 3 versus 4. Possibly a save now that Nico and Flames, they have been locked away from the CT side push, pero with that flash, maybe taking a chance, possibly saving itong si Dexter who was stuck inside
Dupree
of that connector push. Pero habang nag-hold out lang sila, Dupree has found himself dito sa may CT spawn with the one tap, but si Flames lang yung mapapatay. Nico getting the trade, but that's the only thing that OG has gotten. That one tap from Vitality just decides the match, decides the round, and decides the bombed explosion. 3rd round win para sa ating French squad.
Again, first half, both these teams trading blows. And for some reason, whoever has the slick, it doesn't even matter. I think it doesn't even matter at this point, man. It doesn't matter if it's gonna be a pistol round. As long as you have the lower buy, you win the round. Kita mo, Vitality I think only had 2 hero rifles there, but they were able to convert it, and now OG are in the same position as Vitality in that last round. Oh no.
I'm in it for the long haul, Josh.
Yeah,
Kasi
I
parang
think,
feeling ko 3 games tayo dito.
I have the same feeling. I think we're gonna be bargaining with Dormammu a couple of times as well. No, on top of it being 3 games, there might even be at least 1 overtime, maybe even 2, because right now both these teams have so much to do, man. Naman ko na parang pagod na yata si Direct. We're just here, bagong gising. Parang okay, I'm okay with it. Kaso si Direct parang ano ba yan?
wag niyo naman tawagin. Wag niyo tawagin.
Wag natin batiin.
Oo, tama. I'm feeling ko naman kasi this has been a pretty close game so far. O makakalasan siguro ang OG because of the 2 rifles that they have saved up. Possibly bargaining for another round dito. Possibly another equalization. But with the setup that they have doon sa may A site, you can see the apartments push from Dexter, kasama itong si Nico. just relying on the fact that Vitality play the default, especially dun sa apartments push na ginagawa ng mga players ng Vitality. Magix and Apex, they get their own winnings. Neofrag, Dexter, hindi tuloy nakapag-convert. That's one of the rifles out for the count kay OG. Only Nico having the AK-47 this time. Not the best of weaponry para sa dalawang players ng OG right now. And where is he? He's actually in an apartments. Kaya na-fish out ni Dupree. This guy's having a hell of a game. And it has translated back dito sa ating Inferno game.
It's popping off so much right now in the OG without any kind of rifles and utility on their side. They're gonna be guaranteeing a round win for Vitality unless, I'll say this again, for emphasis, no, unless they somehow walk into these two people over in banana, which is not gonna happen. Of course, now they know A site is free. Zai will try to slam down. He finds two with that spray. Wow, the stars have aligned.
The lineup from Zai Wu. The patience play. Just calculating kung kailan sila mag-over peak now. And that apartments push was the risk that OG wanted to take, since they had the small inkling na possibly a split push towards A, where in the past 2 or 3 couple of rounds sa B site din nag-iingay ang Vitality. They were backing on that one info from the previous round. Kaya that apartments push with 2 of the rifles, which kind of leaves B open, kaya nahirapan itong si Fiku na i-hold kasama ng mga players ng OG. Kaya another round to the mix para sa Vitality. It's a full buy round for both squads. Possibly not the best of weaponry para kay Flames at Fiku, but if Flames can entry, then possibly that's the only opening that they can hope for. But Dexter has the guy with the AWP. He whiffs the shot. Neofrag at 1, pero Apex so quick to trade it off immediately. Wallbang headshot kay Neofrag. Dexter still on the long angle. Nalaman niya siguro na kapag-cross na agad si Apex. But because of that flash, hindi siya completely sure na nandun nga si Apex. Kaya babalik na lang siya siguro doon sa church.
A little bit of a shadow of a doubt and some smart gameplay dito to try and distract the defense ng OG, as Zaiwu will find his way onto the site with the help of the contact play. Dexter though will get that trade to equalize the numbers. Kaso, and now at this point, alam ni Dexter may nakatago sa may likod niya. Zaiwu is there trying to hunt him down. And he's running out of time, he's running out of space. Nico's coming in from behind. He doesn't know where to look, but Spinks will clear out that angle, and they know that Dexter is all alone. He is coming in from right, front, and center. There's nothing he can do.
See? As long as they lock away itong si Dexter from getting impact, then that's like a really good opening for them. Kasi kung nagsimula sila outside of that banana push, that flash that leaves Apex to get this window to actually destroy itong si Neofrag, that and him forced towards that church position was, yun yung parang naging assignment ng Vitality. Sa pag-push nila sa banana, they needed to find yung AWP player. And since Dexter wasn't able to connect the shots, hindi tuloy sila nagkakaroon ng any sort of control, any sort of defense. Not landing the shots for all of the rifles here para sa OG. Now, they stack up 3 players doon sa mga players ng OG. And Vitality walking into a death trap, but that's 3 players stacked on top of each other. Apex just lined up. Zaiwu with a spray. 4 kills. Flames, Fiku, Neofrag, Dexter laid down to the ground. And Zaiwu, the ace from the French brand himself. This guy is on fire, and he knows it.
And there's so much hype going into this game right now. Rounds upon rounds of what's... Oh my god, look at this. I'm glad we're not casting that game. Look at that, 17-18, that Femina.
Oh my god. Dude. You know, actually, hindi ka naman sinasabing gusto ko, but I wouldn't mind. And finally, Cloud9 qualified. Finally, it's over. Can you say the same for this though? Magisk and Zaiwu just double fragging towards this. Neofrag, Fiku destroyed, or they can even do something else dito. Vitality Back towards that deep push. Banana being controlled by two of the players of Vitality. It's good that Zaibu and Apex have no hesitation. The two Frenchmen actually controlling yung banana of things. While OG back towards the corner. Dexter with the shot galing sa EWP pero napatay ni Dupree. Ang ace para dito sa Dexter. It's all on Nico and Flames. Back towards that backside, itong player on OG habang hinihintay ni Nico ang pag-push outside of A. But Dupree has done this same position from the previous round din, and it's good that he has CT control now. Mamaya makikita niya si Nico kapag nag-respond siya doon sa rotate onto the B site. Because they have a lot of time, they can just wait for wherever Nico can come from. And Flames, yes, work cut out for him. Talagang dito manggagaling ang Vitality. Lalabas na ang rush. Lalabas na ang lahat ng point of pressure that he needs to be the most creative player of all time. As he finds Apex na ngayon, Zaiwu tries to push his buttons. Hindi pa siya nag-rush dito. Alam niyang mamamatay siya. It's Dupree that actually takes his own account here. It's all on Nico. 1v2. Dupree versus Zaiwu. The two players on Vitality popping off. They line up, but Dupree is the guy that caps off si Nico, ang IGL ng OG. Vitality take another round, possibly a really good strong start dito sa ating Inferno map.
It's a little bit like the opposite of what happened to me sa map number 1, no? After the first pistol rounds, OG took the lead and took it really far. Now Vitality is showing their mettle right now and that they are the superior team here on the map of Inferno. And it looks like OG are trying to grasp at straws, even with the odd shotgun here in the hands of Dexter. Oh, but the timing's not right. Spinks set up with a flash as well. But oh my god, Nico and Neofrag are dealing some damage elsewhere on the map. But right now, all that is left for OG are Deagles. They have to try to find a way to deal some more damage and make it a lot easier for them to defend. Now they're expecting the push coming in onto B side. Flames is gonna reposition, gonna be forced into a corner, and he's just waiting for the right time to strike, waiting for Vitality to have doubts in their mind about where they want to go. But Flames misses the shot, and Magic and Zaibu are able to convert that. Nico though, he has one rifle. It looks like he might just go ahead and save this kasi wala na namang pera ang OG in the next round.
Buti na lang at nag-iba na ng tempo.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's not.
Like they piggyback on both, like the slow tempo back on the fast tempo again para dito sa Vitality. Magis now having a field day for himself, sprays towards that banana control, possibly even getting himself like really good frags too on key players for OG. But I really like that Vitality are actually using their own time to their very good investment kasi for the past Mirage game, they have had attempts of playing the default pero it's not as clean as this where they use yung structure ng Inferno against OG. Like yung banana control na ginagamit nila as point of presence, si Dupree na paulit-ulit na nakikita yung sarili niya dun sa city. Things like this where ginagamit nila yung parang brains ng OG against them. Yan yung clean Counter-Strike na hinahanap ko sana for Vitality, and a map like Inferno where they've had lots of success on recently is a testament to the strength of this map for them. Ang kailangan na lang is if they can continue yung pressure na nilalabas nila dito kay Dexter, because so far on the AWP he hasn't been hitting, and if he hasn't gotten his bearings, more and more likely na kinailangan i-require na mag-carry ulit tong si Flames But he himself is also not having the best of games so far.
Yeah, you can really see it. No? After popping off in game number 1, ngayon, the pressure might be a little bit too much coming in from Vitality because they are starting with a more standard beginning to the round, aka the utility spam over towards Banana, but they don't really fully commit over here, no? My presence being made on both sides of the map, and they're trying to bait out some sort of misplay galing sa OG. Neofrag trying to fight back. Well, not literally fight, no, but to slow down this push from Vitality kasi di nila alam saan ba talaga nakapwesto ang OG. This is really where the chess game actually starts, no? Because you try and slow it down. You try to move them into a position that is more favorable for your team right now. And OG desperately needs this. No, they desperately need to be able to decode what Vitality has been bringing to the table in the last few rounds, and it's just so effective, man.
Yeah, the slow type of play, talagang nacho-choke agad yung OG. Kung choke G ang tawag sa kanila ngayon, kailangang i-pressure ang Vitality. Prove na hindi yon yung case this time sa Inferno map na map pick ng Vitality ngayon. And the passive setup again para kay Fico and Neofrag, just relying on the aggressive attempt para dito sa Vitality. These rushes have been doing so well for them, but the fact that they have given up yung arch position is a testament that Vitality have read the assignment perfectly. Kita mo kung gaano ka-pressured itong si Flames at saka si Nico. Kung hindi sila makakapatay doon sa pit area, dito mahirapan ng Vitality. Pero dahil sobrang low on HP na agad tong si Dupree, naku po, baka mahirapan pa sila. Madness though, outside of that main push, dito pa siya lalabas. The short play has worked out despite the blunder na napaka-low na on HP si Dupree. It doesn't matter. As long as they have the bomb plant dito sa A site, it's all good.
All good in the hood, man. It's a 5v3. They have the bomb down. OG is outnumbered. It's still gonna be risky though. So they really need to hunker down and just make sure that they're safe. Kasi di nila alam kung saan nakapwesto yung OG, but for some reason they have decided to try and hunt them down because they have so much of a lead that they are very willing to sacrifice their lives if that means that walang pera na naman yung OG in the next round rather. Where it goes Zaiwu coming in with 2 makes it that much harder for OG to scrap together a decent buy.
Zaiwu's on fire na ngayon. And Zaiwu's been getting multi-frags after multi-frags. Dito na unlock yung full potential na ulit. Itong si Zaiwu from Vitality. 19 frags. Wait. Kung pinagsama mo yung kills ni Apex at saka si Sphinx, hindi pa rin niya abot yung kills ni Zaiwu. That's when you know this guy is online and on fire. What the heck was that shot? The kill over towards Nico, and Apex follows on the momentum. Dito mo malalaman na unlock ng Vitality. Komportable dito sa Inferno and Apex. Oh my god, the momentum just definitely not shaken. They've shown how much they have recognized itong Inferno map natin, mga kaibigan. They have backed themselves towards A site na naman. And Flames and Neofrag, since they have the AWP, they have no choice but to save.
They have to, man. They can't risk this kasi wala na silang pera. It's definitely not the best for them right now. It's so risky as well. Kasi the more they waste the money, the more rounds Vitality is gonna be able to stack up against them. And right now, every round counts to make the second half easier, you know? And I think, as well, I'm like, oh, wow, Neofrag. Good timing. Pero yeah, back to what I was saying. We also have to take into account the fact that OG are definitely not one of those teams that is really popping off on defense, no. And you can actually see that kind of weakness here in this second map against Vitality, wherein Vitality is just so familiar with the perfect way to play this. And man, that last sacrifice by Flames, the best idea.
Alam mong hindi nag-stick yung game plan ng OG at hindi nagkakaroon ng magandang game kapag hindi nananampal tong si Dexter. God. Now you know that unlock na agad yung ating key players from Vitality. Apex has been doing a really good job of trying to open up space for themselves. Vitality just locking their horns in. Zaiwu leading the charge every single time. This time, talagang aggressing, just pushing the buttons of OG. Even if they have the AWP, Dexter, although he can land the shot because of the unsurmountable amount of utility na meron na ang Vitality, hirap na hirap siya makakuha ng angle, hirap na hirap siya kumuha ng patay. But Magus is so low. At pwede nila gamitin to pang bait, pang cover, but Zaibu is unrelenting. Spray sa labas ng smoke, a little bit of damage, a little bit of pressure, but that's all that they have hoped for. Vitality have locked horns towards that A site naman, and Flames, the guy who has to hold yung arch position naman to try to cross yung fire dito sa may A site mid-push. Vitality, they're walking back. They're not even trying to push their buttons anymore dahil ang dami nilang panahon, ang dami nilang time just to make a decision.
Can see the amount of struggle galing sa OG right now, but at least at this point wala pa masyadong nalalaglag. Alright, it's still a 5v5. There's 30 seconds left, and it's looking good for OG because they are able to apply the pressure to Vitality and to slow down this push. Wherein it's gonna come to a point wherein they're gonna walk right into it. Flames get that first over on Apex, and Dexter is finally online. There's also Crossfire, the attention to detail from Flames as well to make it easier for them, but it's still gonna be a 1v4 at the end of the day. Mr. Dupree does not know where to look, and Nico gets rid of his opponent.
The calmness in the defensive setup na din eh, because hindi na nila kinailangan na i-risk yung sarili nila dun sa banana control. Kasi they know that if they lock horns with Zaibu, they'd lose like the rifle gunfight. Kaya they rely on the crossfire. They rely on the pit player actually holding yung apartments push. And if i-compare mo yung pressure from banana, from pit, doon sa apartments, it's easier for the latter na mangyari. Mas madali na yung trabaho ng OG kapag yung pit player yung gusto mong bigyan ng priority. That and the fact that Dexter has actually been hitting shots when he was on default, yun naman, yun nagkakaroon ng impact dito sa OG. This time, Vitality, they go back to the banana control, passive, aggressive take para sa ating Vitality players. They're even using yung mollies against OG because even if nagsuspend na sila ng time to wait out these mollies, they're not even putting pressure anywhere or presence kahit saan. Si Nico at si Dexter late na tuloy sa call. Neo Frag spraying and praying. They got 2! They got 3! Neo Frag! Grabe! Hinintay yung flash, hinintay yung smoke, pero hindi na nakaamoy. Nilapitan na lang ng OG ang kahit sino sa Vitality, but they didn't need to see anything at all. Spray na lang galing kay Neo Frag, and that was more than enough.
And literally spray and pray at that point. Wala kang makita at all. All you can do now is pray to the Lord that your shots will land, and he did get 3. And you know, the best part of that, the icing on top of the cupcake para sa akin, is that Flames burned someone alive. Oh, the poetic justice in that round. It's great for them right now. 4-10 para sa OG. If they can get one more round out of it, then that's gonna be decent half.
Wait, 4-10? Icebox?
Icebox?
Iba pala yun. Iba pala yun. In a world where everybody who has an AK can actually dash, yung birds mo may nakakapag-flash.
And you can control a wolf as well.
Yeah, then you can throw mollies from your hand. It's not a grenade, it's actually a superpower. That's, you know what? In Counter-Strike, you can just press left click and you can do anything.
Nice and simple, nice and pure. The gunplay is what keeps us alive. Ito na naman yung OG. If you notice right now, OG are bringing out that double op setup once again right here, and trying to find some kind of purchase to try and deal some damage to Vitality before they even get in, but things will open it up. Flames though will get rid of the IGL of the Vitality squad to equalize the numbers. Neo Frag though over here on the other side, holding it down. Zaiwu for the trade, and he gets another, and that means that B side is wide open. It's gonna be a 2v3. Flames is low as hell, and now he's gone. Dexter once again all alone in a 1v3 situation, and a bomb down.
Dexter realized na since last round na to, he can't save the op for the 5th time in a row.
He's like, wait, hold on.
Wait. It's last round na. I think I should run away to the other side ta. Kaya nandito na si Dexter, at kahit patay na yung 4 niyang mga kaibigan, okay lang kasi nag-iisa lang naman yung rifle nila dito. Pwede niyang i-1v3 to, kaso Zaiwu triple kill. The Frenchman has laid the law yet again sa pinaka-komportabling map ng Vitality. Inferno has shown that Vitality has every single blessing. Yung first half, it's an 11-round advantage. Mga players ng OG, they have to cook something up sa kanilang T-side or else we could be seeing the third map at yun yung pinaka-ayon mangyari kung gusto nilang ma-prevent yung first sweep.
What scares me here is the fact that the win percentage ng tawag dyan, ng OG on the T side is actually not that good, no? It's according to our data here, it's a 46.9% win percentage para sa kanila. But remember that actual new information we got earlier, the fact that OG was able to knock down Vitality in the bracket means that they're actually the more favored team in this matchup, and Vitality have a lot to show. Call out din natin kanina is the fact that OG are a lot more effective on the attack, on the T side, which means that Vitality is gonna have to hope that they did their homework here.
Yeah. T-side naman para sa OG. And honestly, in my opinion, they're not the strongest T-side team sa tournament na to, yung OG which
Yeah. I'll give you, yeah, that's true, that's true.
Which is saying something. Malakas ang City side. It's been a pretty good half para sa Vitality. Less margins for error for the squad of Zaibu and everybody else. I like to think na this is Magus' favorite map, and the fact that he hasn't been doing well sa series na to is making me think that kung binibigyan mo ng isang positive yung isang negative na meron kay Magus, like let's say favorite map ni Magus tong Inferno, tapos may negative score siya ngayon, hindi naman negative score, parang negative yung performance, it's kind of at least appropriate na ngayon sa kung ano yung pwede niyang i-offer ngayon for Vitality. And that's kind of funny kung iniisip mo yun.
Yeah. I mean, you also gotta think of the fact that, syempre, these teams need to know exactly how, what kind of behavior they have, no, and what kind of protocol they have when somebody's not having a good day. Kailangan nilang bumawi in other ways, no. Sabi nga nung isa nating kaibigan na blonde ang hair, no, if you're not a good shot today.
Ano ba yan?
I hate it.
References.
I had to.
parang alam ko sa Counter-Strike walang nag-uusap or walang nagsasalita na kahit sino.
Di tayo kasi yun.
Oo nga. Ayan. Oh man.
This is so messy though.
Alam mong good vibes yung Vitality kapag nakangiti tong si Zaibu eh.
And yung fiery anger na meron yung OG in that first map, they've quieted down. You know that the pressure is on, and Nico, actually look at him right now. Okay, that's why it's taking so long. You can see that there's tech going on, no, nag-restart yata ng game C parang Nico. But yeah, you can see that OG, not as much celebrations as you would expect, no? And Vitality just, again, cool, calm, and collected. They win the round. It's chill. You can really feel that they're really at home on this map right now.
Yeah. Cute. Stone Cold Killer. And when he faces the camera, he just looks like a teddy bear version of Nico from G2. You know? Natawa ako eh. Para siyang si Nico without the swagger. But 10 times the wholesomeness. That's Dexter for you. Pero kapag kapag kakalaban mo siya sa volleyball, siguro malakas siya mag-spike.
Right in your face too, no? Yung tipong nananadya yung spike papunta ng mukha mo. But right now, Magic is hurt a little bit and Sphinx is trying to do some damage. But it's so painful para sa kanila right now. Vitality doing all that they can to hold OG off, and they couldn't even get out from that position over here towards apartment. Mr. Flames is now all alone. He walks right into Mr. Zaiwu's crosshair, and now it's a 4-12. That's 8 whole rounds of a buffer para sa Vitality. And it's even worse because they lost the pistol. I don't want to say the word pistol ever again because now we might have cursed it again. Please.
Wala na, too late na. Kinol mo na
It's
eh.
too late.
Wala na, too late na.
Oh,
Kinol
God.
mo na eh. But did you see the amount of people na pinik na tong si Spinks?
I know. Nakita ko, I think that was the entire squad right in front of him, no?
That was a family picture. Nag-family picture yung apat sa OG. Sa kamay ni Spinks. Kaya siya na-dink. And buti na lang kasama niya si Zaibu dun eh. Because if Zaibu wasn't there, then Spinks would have actually doubled down on it. Because I think he would have had the, you know what? Sige, gawin ko na nga to. Mentality. But so I was like, nah, bro, I got you. Hindi. Kaya yung mid-play na ginawa nitong Vitality, in the best amount of time that they did too, was beautiful. Kasi OG never expected that. They wanted the apartments push. Kaya they invested 4 players in the eyes of Spinks where, yeah, that's the initial info. Kaya nagkaroon ng magandang position tong si Zaibu. A really good pistol round. And yes, we could be in for the long haul ngayon. But that's in the expense of NeoFrag. And as long as Vitality keep making these plays dito sa loob ng Inferno map, then we are inevitably going to Game 3, mga kaibigan.
Well, I mean, for the sake of the rec, it's gonna be a quick game, but it looks like I am calling this out very wrong because now Dupree is all alone. He tries to spray down. He's not gonna be able to get those kills, and now it's gonna be a 2v2. But there's so much damage done down to Dexter. 11 HP, and the Dream and Fiku does not even have the best guns in this situation. He's trying to hit a shot, but it's not even translating into anything right now. And now Fiku's all alone, who is just gone. Erased, deleted from the map to secure another round win para sa Vitality. And look at this. No celebration whatsoever. They're just like, expected outcome.
Game 3 muna bago tayo sumigaw. Tahimik nga ni Apex eh. Tahimik ni Apex buong Rio.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
feel it, no?
Yeah, they can feel the pressure. Like, again, another chance na sanang gamitin ng OG yung kanilang naging pistol round, but no. Dahil dito, another force buy. 4-man Galil push. They leave the bomb over to B-spawn and they even exchange molly, smokes, everything doon sa banana control. And because of the lack of utility now for Vitality, they spaced up everything doon sa A site. Giving NeoFrag space to take over that banana, pero that's all that they can hope for, diba? Banana control, NeoFrag with a forward position, a little bit of presence known towards banana, but they're unwavering doon sa defense nila over at that mid side. Free is just jiggling his own angle just to know when he will pop that molly off. And he does. Dito tuloy siya mapupush dito. He smokes it out para hindi sila makapag-push, hindi sila mag-rush in towards the Priest loving arms. That's also a bait kasi kapag dun sila nag-rush all the way to the other side of that mid-play, then they can be forced into a situation where they need to contest against Spinks and Zaiwu. Kaya kailangan may choice dito. They need to double down on NeoFrag as he pushes but not towards death yet. 50 HP para kay NeoFrag habang hinahold ni Magus so patiently ang kanilang banana. But now, OG now, 5-man push doon sa mid. Dupree, the guy to look out for, just recalls his position outside of that anchor. And now they hope towards that A side push where Spinks and Zayu are left all alone to their devices.
The silence is deafening galing sa OG right now because they are waiting for the right time to strike. They're expecting someone to come up from on top of the balcony, but nobody is there. Spinks has an angle, but he can't translate. Zayu is stuck in a corner. He's spraying him down, and now he's all alone. It's now gonna be the bomb down para sa OG. Post-plant positions, and it was a really flawless push, actually. But right now, Vitality thinking better of what's about to happen. They do not need to sacrifice their guns for this retake. They're just gonna hunker down and hope for the best.
And another extension into the mix para dito sa Inferno map natin. Small inkling that if they're not making any presence on default, if they're not seeing anybody push outside the library, then it's possible na nasa loob ng pit itong sa Sphinx. Minimal damage done for everybody on OG na ngayon, mga kaibigan. 5th round. Pretty solid round para dito. They didn't lose any guns. Nakagalils lang naman sila. And so, you know, maybe not the most amount of value compared to like an AK for everybody else. And that's okay kasi as long as nakuha nila yung objective, nakuha nila yung most amount of damage they can dealt them.
Yeah.
Okay na yun. You know?
You gotta pick your
life,
battles, man.
In life, sa buhay, pre. Sa buhay, hindi mo kailangan ng mga napaka-extravagant na mga bagay, di ba? Kung kontento ka na sa yung nakakain ka ng ayos, yung nakakaligo ka araw-araw, at yung comfort ng company na meron ka sa pamilya mo, then kahit ganun kasimple lang yung buhay mo, okay na yun. Parang yung sa OG lang, di ba?
Yeah. Be very happy with what you have right now, but well, at this point, every round is still a round, no? But they do finally have some upgrades, some control over what's going on in the game, and it looks like they're slowly trying to climb their way up onto the... Oh my god, Flames walked into a nade. That's gonna hurt.
Wait, I just looked in towards our YouTube stream at baka nandito si Hooksy. Is that the real Hooksy? Feeling ko that's weird, but you know what? Whoever you are, if you are Hooksy, if you're not Hooksy, then hi, regardless. Welcome to the stream. This has been a really fun game. OG locking back towards that defense over at B, but it's actually over towards A site. Where they're locking their highs set up kay Zaibu while Sphinx nasa kanya yung lason. Nandito yung Desert Eagle. Napatay agad si Flames. They could have actually gotten more if may kasama si Flames sa pag-push over at that mid side, but that was only a default play that they wanted to do. Hindi tuloy nila nakuha yung refrag papunta kay Sphinx. Nakakuha siya ng isa and he even walks away with the rifle upgrade.
That's so much value after that one position, no? And that was so risky as well, no? It was one and done, but with the perfect timing of the flash, nakapag create sila ng value out of that situation. Zai will go for one more as they're slowly whittling down the forces of OG. But Dexter does not want to give up. It's still a 1v4. He has the bomb in his hands. Vitality is going to be rotating over towards his direction. But Magisk will get rid of him just like that. Swat him out of my face, good sir. You do not deserve my attention. It's going to be another point for Vitality, and I'm going to be expecting another timeout.
Yep. You hear the music, and you know that it's time.
Is it a timeout or is it a tech?
It's a timeout.
Yeah, it's a timeout. Yeah, there you go. I was waiting for the overlay to come out.
Alam mong tactical or technical timeout if may isa na hindi naka-headset tapos
actually,
hindi siya referee na lumapit sa mga players. Wait, are these chickens actually husband and wife?
Oh no,
So,
they're having
kailan
their
kayo-
sexy time in the morning. Wait lang, gising na yung mga bata.
So, kailan kayo kakasal, Josh?
Whoa there. We can't afford that just yet. Wait, why are they spinning around? What's going on? What the
Chickens, man! How and why? How and why? I just want to know. Do they have rollerblades?
What's just
360 no scope chickens? What
happened?
is going on?
Spinning around like a couple of Beyblades. Like, what's going on, man?
That's funny.
This thing
But
just
it's not
keeps
as
getting
funny.
better and better, man.
Not as funny as OG though. They're the ones with the flash, but the only thing that they got is Nico. Sphinx She tries to hold down ZywOo, the only guy to anchor on towards that default spot with 2 kills. Galing dito sa Vitality. Pico to recover. At least Dexter gets a second frag. And it's all on Magisk. 1v2. All towards Library. But they have the bomb right within their sights as Magisk. He cuts the pie. He finds tong si Dexter. And he wraps around all the way to the B side. Kasi just to confirm kung saan manggagaling si Pico. And the small inkling na meron siya sa back of his mind. He could have actually rotated doon sa banana. But this turns the tables around because Vitality putting all the weight on the shoulders of Magisk na ngayon, who's only gonna be good for 1 so far. Hinihintay na lang yung pag-push nitong si Pico, who's locking himself doon sa loob ng default spot while Magisk slowly calm and collected. He has not had a best Mirage game so far. Ngayon siya babawi against Pico. Already tucked himself into the corner dito. Magisk trying to convert, trying to check every single angle. He missed the timing. Nandito si Pico. He's locked away from this round. And a win for Vitality means another point closer and closer towards match point.
They're on the verge of securing map number 2, and we might be going to map number 3. And it's definitely looking like it's gonna be one hell of a challenge for the OG right now. They're struggling so hard. They're 10 rounds, I repeat, for emphasis, pare. 10 rounds away from equalizing the score.
Wait. For more emphasis, pare. Ano yung nasa na tayo ngayon, pare?
Nasa na nga ba tayo dito, pare?
Nasa match point na tayo, pare.
At doon tayo matatakot para sa OG because they don't even have the best kind of buy. They're gonna be trying anyway. Magisk is gonna be thrown out of his position with the use of the mollies. They're clearing it out slowly and methodically. They know that they have to respect the firepower that Vitality have onto the side, but there it goes. Pico will fall from that spam, but they're gonna take the site anyway. Kaso, tatlong tao yung nakabantay dito.
Uy, sama sila.
Apex is right here. He finds Neo Frag. And there goes Flames as well with the trade. It's gonna be a 3v4, but the boss gonna be going down. ZywOo tries to find a spam, but nothing really happens at that point. 3v4, the retake's gonna be coming in. Dexter pushing right into it. He's gonna be peaked here by ZywOo, and he's good for 2. Now it's all up to Flames. There's so much pressure coming in for this one man, and he's not able to convert. We're going to map 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Ang nightmare ni Direk nangyari na dito sa ating broadcast, pero okay lang yan. Nag-extend na tayo papunta sa ating Game 3. Ang pambawi sa api dito sa Vitality. Ang OG, in-upset nila sa Mirage. Pero dito sa Inferno, ang bahay, ang puhunan. Dito pinanganak si ZywOo, mga kaibigan. At pinakita niya kung gaano siya kalakas dito. How many frags has this guy got? 33 kills. Alone. Pinagsama mo yung kills itong si Magisk, si Dupree, at saka si Apex, hindi yun enough. But maybe I'm wrong with the math. You know what? I don't care.
I don't care. But still, man, dude, you can see the value of ZywOo para sa team niya at this point. No, he has to deal all that damage, and I'm not sure that's the best thing para sa Vitality, because you can plainly see what's holding Vitality at the top right now, and if OG is gonna be able to deactivate Mr. ZywOo, then it's gonna be a lot closer. It's gonna be a lot easier for them to take away map number 3. But never mind that. Look at these stats right now. All across the board, nice and consistent for both these teams, but ZywOo is the one standout with one hell of an ADR of 155. Wow.
Man, the guy to watch out for, the top 2 player in the world ngayon, and ZywOo, look at how much damage he dealt. Every single round that he has, 155 damage. That's above 100. At alam mo kung bakit above 100 siya? Ilang beses na siya nakakapag-deal ng damage with the nades, every single headshot, the AWP shots from the CT side, and even if, here's the interesting part about this. He never held the op doon sa T side nila. He was entry fragging. He was opening up space for his team. At doon mo malalaman na may game plan na ang Vitality, at dito baka carry over towards map 3. OG have now been dealt a really bad hand dito mga kaibigan. Nabawi sila ng Vitality sa second map kung saan sila napaka-komportable. Pero now, we're at an impasse. 1-1 na ngayon. Ang OG kailangan bumawi sa third map nila para makapag-qualify sa ating next round for IEM Rio 2023. Ako si Dad Femin at si Josh. We'll be back after a short break. Huwag kaya aalis.
Great news! Now your account has a level, and you get free daily cases for it every day. Higher your level, the more and better cases you're going to get. So click the link in the description to find out your level.
At welcome back mga Counter-Strike dito sa Filipino broadcast ng IEM Rio 2023. That Feminine at saka Josuave back on the mic para sa ating best of 3 for Vitality versus OG. Ang qualifying match para sa playoffs ng IEM Rio 2023 at ang elimination dahil lower bracket finals tayo. And so far, sobrang close ng laban between Vitality versus OG. And now that we go to overpass, dito talaga magkikita kung sino yung malakas.
This is where it all matters, man. We had a really close game number 1, and then Vitality showing their fangs and blasting their opponents out of the water in game number 2. It's all gonna come down to one singular best of 1 happening dito sa overpass, and man, this is gonna be so interesting. This is not the best map for both these teams. Somewhere along the middle, so it's a good place to actually meet. So we're gonna see how they adjust to each other and the play styles actually clashing, because we can see the flexibility of both the IGLs. I love the mid-round calling that we're seeing out of both of them in this series so far. But now that Zaibu is wide awake, he might be all that Vitality needs to get rid of OG.
Look at the amount of not the rating that Zaibu has so far sa game natin ganito. 1.35.
My God.
Oh my God. Almost up to almost up to like almost the record dito, and talagang malalaman mo na unlock na siya dito papunta sa ating overpass map. At ang OG late to the call, possibly another set of games na pwede tayo ma-disappoint because OG's been, I don't know man, they've been slowing down. Kasi yung mga aggressive pushes doon sa apartments, yun yung parang umuulit sa akin eh. That's definitely not in the most optimal spot kasi you'd expect that it will always be Banana being that first point of contact. An attempt at trying something different that breaks out of the norm. But then again, I do respect it kasi yun yung parang nag-iisang initiative call na pwedeng gamitin ng OG in the worst possible timings nga lang. Yun yung problema. Ano nangyayari dito mo? Knife round tayo
Knife
dito.
for sides, yeah.
Nagsasaksakan lang. And I think Vitality, that's when they just, you know, just have fun on the server. You know? Ping check ata lang to eh.
Pili yata ng sides to, I think.
Hindi, napili na sila ng
Ay,
sides
nakapili na
kanina.
ba sila? Ay, oo nga.
Pag nanalo Vitality, may chooks to go. Pag natalo, bangus muna, tigpipiso. Tama, Brian. Tama nga pala sa'yo.
Which reminds us, of course, our sponsor, Megapari. Meron tayong libreng, I think it's 275 pesos na bet sa Megapari that you can also withdraw immediately. Don't forget to just click the link in the description or use our code FocusFire. Then PM us on Facebook so that we can give you access to that free 275 pesos. Of course, ito na nga, meron na tayong what is going on right now. OG coming in full force over on to the B site. Apex and the rest of Vitality trying to hold it off for as long as possible, and they are able to do some damage, but the site is still going to be under wraps. But at this point, we have Spinks and Zaibu coming in from behind. I'm not sure if they were able to cut noise at the right time, pero this is a pretty good setup para sa OG.
Oh my
Pico
God.
has a good angle if they don't find him. Oh no, the timing, it turns away! It's 2v2 now, but Vitality don't know where the rest of OG is standing. Zaibu trying to push forward, will fall at the hands of Flames, and Mr. Spinks is all alone. It's a 1v1. They try to spray down, but Flames will get rid of him. Good sir. The pistol round goes to OG.
The good smokes that they have put out para ma-lock away yung player on barrels was the point, the impact, the type of play that kind of confuses now itong Vitality, because the monster push, it came with no delays at all kasi na-reposition agad ni Dupli tsaka ni Magis outside of the smoke, which has proven to be one of the contested points na meron ng OG. Kita mo yung kung paano na tinake yung gunfights, makulit lang sila all around. Hindi sila nagsistay right in place. Kaya nahirapan ng Vitality to reposition as they had the opportunity to do so. A forced buy for everybody on Vitality. And OG, ayun babawi with their own full buys this time. Fiku and Nico. They're the guys to open up the round. Nico following up with the sandbags push. Pero Dupree, despite getting blinded, nakakuha ng isa. Eto na naman, Suave. So kung sino yung natalo sa first pistol round, sila naman yung gaganti pagdating sa second. But Dexter actually getting a really good spray galing sa Galil. And this time, the caster curse is in full effect. Now that we have touched upon it, ngayon makakabawi ang OG. Vitality lost the timing. They lost every single important gunfight. And finally, they break the streak 2-0. The first time that we've seen it sa isang game for OG versus Vitality. OG get the second round finally.
Thank God. It's over. And it was close though. Kita mo yun. Maganda yung pasok ng Vitality on those initial frags to slow down the push from OG. But in the end, the better guns will convert that round. Vitality though, nag-buy sila sa round na yun, pare. Wala silang utility. They're forced down to, I think, just 3 deagles here. So, there is firepower kahit paano, pero it's still gonna be very risky for them, especially if they're gonna be facing down this OG squad. Look at this. Got so much presence over towards B. They're gonna be pushing up against OG. And they're gonna try, I think, to find some kind of a pincer push onto them right here.
Yeah, Fiku has to be careful about what he's doing ngayon. Look at the amount of noise that he's made, jumping up and down. God, Zaiwu just tries to just surprise him, but Fiku is ready for the peek out outside of that door. He's jumping up and down. He's dealing the damage, Nico. Oh my God! 3 quick frags. And he does not hesitate. Ginamit yung atensyon kay Fiku. Pero hindi in-expect yung push out ni Nico just so that the 3 players on Vitality get destroyed before they can reposition doon sa may A site itself, and everybody else on OG capitalizing on this mistake from Vitality. Balik agad sa A site bank kung saan sila magsasave ng mga pistols, but this is looking so good para sa OG. Ngayon sila babawi. Inapihan sila doon sa second map, pero dito sila nagkakaroon ng lakas. The long-range taps from the Mac-10. Fiku trying to spray on towards heaven. They find Magis in the process, and it's all on Spinks. 1v5, nakadigan lang. A little bit of shots, but not the damage as he's hoping for. Dexter, that's the Galil. Full effect para sa OG. 3-0, a streak. Papunta sa ating Vitality.
Can I just say, I'm just so relieved that we're looking at a more normal match. And 3-0 right now, a more standard start to a round, sorry, to a game. Actually, and you can actually see that OG is finally fired up because, well, I guess the pistol curse is no longer real at this point. But they did do so much damage, the Vitality. Ngayon, may pera na sila, may baril na sila, they're gonna try and get those standard spray downs, but Flames is gonna fall. Nakalaso ng konti pero di siya nakapatay. And now OG is slowing down just a tiny bit because they have to respect the firepower na meron yung Vitality here. Nade to get rid of Dupree. They know he's hurt, pare.
Guys, yung bomb, I mean the bomb, oo, may sandbags push tayo, but the bomb, guys, yung bomb ba, yung Dexter, napatay, Magis, finding ito, mga players ng OG, they haven't taken the bomb. What is happening to OG? Magis, good for 2 dito sa pag-hold doon sa B. And again, I remind them, the bomb is down towards that T-side push habang si Neofrag, ito yung default, nag-freeze yung camera niya, hindi ko alam kung bakit, pero natatawa ko. Kasi parang yung camera ni Neofrag. Pero okay lang, because Fiku, now he picks the bomb up, 45 seconds para mag-reposition. Just for him to call upon his teammates in Neofrag, who's lurking in the shadows towards that main spot. Kita mo? Parang frozen yung camera. Parang meme nga lang eh. Oh no,
gumagalaw na siya. But yeah, there's a fair amount of damage that was done to Magisk here. Pero, sila rin naman yung may rifle. So it's okay. They can risk giving away a single round. That means they're gonna be carrying these rifles into the next. And with this fact here, a more standard game. Wait, hold on. Magis? What? Ay, hindi pala. You see the outline. I was mistaken. Kala ko makikita niyo yung Neo-frag dun. But anyway,
Kung
yeah,
pinatay
3 to
siya,
1.
marireport siya, pre. Back to
Yeah,
the
man. Check him
Instant
PC.
Oh my god. But I like that the OG squad are now doubling down because again, even if that double stack over towards that short didn't work out, I mean they still have the perfect utility there too towards that pillar area. But it's just Magic's now finding a spawn dito very late into the series. He started it off doon sa Inferno, ngayon kineri out overpass map natin. And OG start off yung kanilang T side, they exchange gunfire utility doon sa papunta sa B side, kaya nakapag-react na agad ang tatlong players ng Vitality. Look at the amount of smokes that they put out, yung monster na pinokontrol nitong si Magisk. The guy to watch out for ngayon, nandito na tayo sa third map. The oldest members on Vitality, sila dapat yung kukuha ng highest amount of regards dahil sa experience na meron sila. How many rings do the Astralis duo have? The amount of championships that they won dito sa position na meron sila ngayon, they have to call upon it this time around. That's one of the last smokes na meron ang Vitality, and they only need to rely on one more galing kay Spinks. But that's burning a lot of time dun sa monster. Look at Dexter. He's actually patient to the call. Nakita na agad si Saiwu. And that's the biggest pick that they can hope for. He's not having the best of games so far dito sa game natin on overpass. And possibly a snowball into effect because hindi na sila nag-hold dun sa monster. After the pick kay Zaiwu, they need to reinforce you. Sandbags push this time. Dupree locks out. Flames is out for good. As Dupree gets 2 more. Napatay si Nico as Magis is deploying his own rights sa game na ito. Neofrag regaining control back towards Monster. The bomb is dropped into the vicinity of Vitality. Kaya babalik na lang si Neofrag. He needs to hold the line back. Kailangang i-plant yung bomb with 15 seconds on the line. Sphinx, he is flanking. He's regressing as Apex and Magisk reclaim control of the B site despite the bomb getting planted.
It was a good start to the round too. Kaso, I don't know. There was so much going for Vitality in that round. They were able to slow it down. And you know, the longer you're able to delay that kind of push, the more risky it is. Kasi nauubusan ka ng utility to stop that push. But they were able to set it up in just the perfect way. I don't know if they just got a lucky read on where OG was actually going to be ending here. But now Zaiwu is going to be starting it off. Getting rid of Mr. Nico himself. Spinks as backup. That's going to steer OG's push away from the AWP right now. Especially since... And in this map, those 5-man pushes don't exactly work.
Yeah. Kaya kailangan may konting map control dito. Kaya nagpo-push yung ilang players ng Vitality just to lock them away from even taking toilet control. Fiku though, a good shot and possibly an upgrade towards the AK dito. Kaso Zaiwu, ginagamit na lang yun as bait. Tries to jump down, tries to reposition himself after that first shot kanina over towards these players on OG. But now he's holding that cross. Now he's holding yung pagkuha doon sa AK. And you can't contest against Zaiwu. Kaya pag nag-repeat ka, patay ka. Just to try to aggress through. Vitality relying all on the stars doon sa pag-push ni Zaiwu. They're also waiting for the perfect moment to strike doon sa may main position. Zaiwu has repositioned himself. Fiku tries to lock in gamit yung smoke na nilabas ng Vitality this time. And they even expend as much utility as possible just to buy a little bit of time and space para sa OG and Vitality. This time, now that Flames has locked himself doon sa may A main, dito nalalabas. But what a really good name kay Dexter. Now they hesitate, but they need to push in as fast as possible. Zaiwu whiffs the shot, an uncharacteristic mistake. Zaiwu tries to retweet, pero nakapagplanta ng bomba until Apex has locked in. Tamatay si Dexter with the wall bang through. Hindi na nakapagplant ang OG and Vitality. That's repositioning perfectly, placing themselves before OG can do anything.
Man, now we're equalized. Vitality has an answer to what OG's bringing to the table. They forced them into a situation that is just not the best for them right now. Now it's gonna be a full gun round. Dexter on the up. The 6-4 record now. I think Zaibu. Oh god, I hate to say this, but Zaibu really is kind of the secret sauce for Vitality in the series so far. Map number 2, he was so online, and that initial lead that OG got was also because Zaibu was deactivated so early in the game. But now that he's awake, they're able to fight back. Look at this, not even close to the site. OG is down to 3 players. He has a feeling Neofrag with a not the best timing will fall at the hands of Mr. Spinks. And now Nico and Dexter are all that are left. Not even close to any kind of sight at this point. Might as well just save, if I'm being honest. Kasi wala na namang pera yung OG.
I think they're getting limited kasi Dexter's on the AWP again on the T side. Not getting any space towards A main means that any attempt at getting space is futile na. So napakalayo na agad ng isa't isa. The frag towards Flames plus the follow-up dito papunta kay Neofrag is just God, it's making them slow down. And yung dalawang riflers na agad-agad nilang gagamitin pang open up ng space dito. But if they're not getting space, then doon sila mamamatay. They reposition themselves back towards that underpass push. Players on Vitality confidently pushing up. And Nico, could be a really good shot. The last one si Apex. And finding him, assassinating him while he's under the situation ngayon, mga kaibigan. 14 HP para kay Nico. Does get a wall bang para kay Dupree. Hello and goodbye daw, sabi ni Dupree, mga kaibigan, as Dexter, he saves up the AWP. Alam mo kung hindi si James yung nagsisave ng up, it's Dexter most of the time. No?
We love to see it though. The problem right now, no, I like that you called that out because that it's the exact same point I was gonna make is the fact that Dexter, when he's on the AWP and you're on the attack, napakahirap makaharap ng kahit anong entry frag na because I think Dexter is one of the more important pieces of the puzzle when it comes to that push into the site.
They're not taking any conversions from the AWP purchase. And ever since he picked up that AWP, I think he only has gotten like 1 or 2 picks lang. But it's not impactful enough na kukuha sila ng push from those 2 rifle kills though. Kaya, at this point, a big of an investment dito kay Dexter has to be called upon. And even if he is top fragging para sa team niya, they need to do something with it.
And they need to start making a rally of the offense because right now they can't even get close. Zaibu plucks Nico out of the sky, tries to get another, and he does do some damage to Mr. Neofrag, but Spinks is here. Back into a corner, si Fico 1% na ng kanyang HP, and all Spinks has to do is make sure that he's dead. 3v5, the op is alone. He's so far away, and it's so hard for OG to even take any kind of space kasi yun nga. Ayun nga. Yun talaga.
Ayun lang. Kasi aggressive na ngayon yung Vitality eh. Look at the amount of time that Zaibu has spent papunta doon sa mid. Absolutely 5 seconds lang. And that's the amount of time that OG needs to set up para ma-counter yun eh. All came down to who pulls the trigger first, and Zaibu was just the quicker man. And with the 3 versus 5 on their hands ngayon, OG relying on Dexter to carry this through. Zaibu though, again another frag kay Neofrag. And this is not looking so good. Lalo na't nasa lead na ngayon ng Vitality. 5-2 ngayon. And Spinks, he's so close to Flames. He can practically smell the smoke, and he just tries to convert Castle Flames. A 1-tap and possibly a rifle upgrade. Dupree so close. He can't flash out Castle. That's what limits his movement. Dupree locks it down. It's all up to Dexter, but for the past 20 seconds, he's been holding in T-spawn push and Monster. Pero walang nagpa-push outside doon, and Vitality claim another round.
And this is so scary. They've invested
Scary.
so much, man. Boom. Roar.
Okay, don't do that. Okay, don't do that.
Yeah, man. It's too early for this kind of hijinks from us. But hey, good morning, Breakfast Club. It's map number 3. OG not having a good mid-game. They did start off with a good set of frags and a good set of rounds, but now Vitality is just steamrolling over them. It's another chance though right now. Dexter still on the up. I really don't like this. Now, maybe Dexter should give this to someone else because right now Fico and Neofrag aren't really activated. Sila pa naman yung unang pumapasok sa site dito. Spinks has an angle, they know where he is. He made some noise, he's gonna have to back away. There's so much going on over towards the A long area.
That's
Oh god.
That's like a pretty risky. How much you're investing doon sa pag-lock away doon sa may A main position. That's a flash, a molly, bit of a smoke, and that doesn't really land to where he wants to unless that was actually a one-way that he wants to put out. Zaiwu, yun yung panglasa nila dito. Neofrag has to be careful. He flashes out a smoke to peek through
God.
Zaiwu. Oh my god, another flash shot, another smoke push, and an AWP shot. But Nico trades it off immediately. Spinks using him as cover. Another out for Apex as they trade it off. Both for fronts. Dexter with a second frag. 1v1 against Magist of all people. But he's far away from the A side push. Ngayon pa lang siya nakapag-rotate. Ngayon pa lang siya naka-respond. Sobrang kalat na round all the way over to the A side, kaya may time pa makapag-reposition, and Dexter is running towards that water position. B side open for the call. Pag pumasok sa heaven, etong si Magisk mamamatay siya nang wala sa oras. Kaya Dexter, a favorable position, but not the best of odds. He's so low, 46 HP. Below half para dito, mapatay ni Magisk man lang. And he has a choice. He can either say that AWP or try to fight against etong player ng OG. Does have so much utility, plus may kit pa. Bit of time to work with. A jog papunta sa B. The position out for Dexter is holding down yung paglabas doon sa CT side. Magis just makes his presence known. Nakita si Dexter, 2 HP in the dream. He has to push through. Kailangan makapag-push itong si Dexter sa sobrang lapit at sa sobrang dangerous ng push na dito. It's one shot papunta dito kay Dexter, but not enough time. And although Magis has played that well, with a sign of Dexter clapping, it's just showing that OG are back in the game.
Yeah, finally, good start. Got stopped here by the forces of Vitality, and now it looks like they have finally found another hole in the defense. It's looking really good now, but again, we're still looking at the same kind of picture. Dexter is popping off and somehow getting these rounds. And when he can't, when the op is not enough to enable the rest of the team to get onto the site, they can't do it. And finally, Dexter buys a rifle.
I mean, he can't. He can't run an AWP. Wala siyang
Even
pera.
if he wanted to, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, if he wanted to, then if he had money, kung gusto niya ng AWP, kailangan may pido siya, pare. He has to have money. Pero wala siyang pidong. So, unfortunately, he has to lock out with a rifle. That's another frag for Dupree, and he's doing so well. So far sa BO3 natin dito. Zaiwu with a shot, and that's expected out of him. 3 versus 5, but oh my god, Neofrag. She's so quick to find itong si Dupree. And after 2 picks out towards OG, they're not relenting any longer. Nag-reposition lang. Neofrag is good for a second frag. Fico just trying to boost up tong si Dexter. And this is a good angle para ma-lock out itong players on barrels at konting-konti na lang. And na-expect na itong push ni Apex. And with 2 taps needed para mapatay si Dexter. That's 1 player down for OG. But do they re-aggress? Do they go back towards B? Do they try to even things out towards that B site? No. Spinks has destroyed every sort of chance para makapag-reposition ng OG. And even if they had the will, the way was just not found.
Hirap niyan. 4 to 6 tayo ngayon. OG gonna be forced on a little bit of a half buy if they do decide to buy at this point. But kahit pa paano, this is still gonna be a close game, no? 4 to 6 now that OG has been able to kind of halt the momentum ng Vitality. Timeout's gonna be called, so looks like coach himself is finding the fact that these rounds are not going the way they want to do a little bit concerning. Right? And when you're not able to convert these kinds of rounds, even if you are close, it could very easily snowball into a very, very wide lead by Vitality, especially since they are going to be on an eco round once more.
Go round for the best. It's 5, actually 4 Eagles out for OG. And they don't even want to risk themselves on another side of pushing for mid. Kaya sa underpass na lang lalaban. Lots of smokes, lots of utility. Kung naka-pistols lang, yun lang ang puhunan, okay lang yan. Fiku and Flames so low. But NeoFrag's willing to even take the risk of having Vitality here his position. Kaya nakapag-repo na agad itong si Zaiwu. But Magus with the spray down towards that smoke. Destroy itong si Dexter and Zaiwu. Nakaamoy na agad. Narinig na niya itong si NeoFrag kanina. And he even repositions for a second frag kay Fiku. Just as he thought that the GOAT is not even relenting. This is when he shows how good he is on the AWP. Flames 1v5. Sa kanya yung bomba. Pero sa dinarami-rami ng mga mata doon sa may toilets, nako, baka mamatay pa siya dito. It's at least a little bit of damage kay Spinks, but he just repositions himself. And he expects the second peek out on the other side of toilets. It's another round papunta kay Vitality. And again, overpass. Even though both of these teams are really bad at this map, whoever has the first shots dito just does count the best.
Making it a lot shorter. The only thing we can say, or the only thing we need to say, is it's overpass. That's it.
Yeah.
It's just how overpass is built right now. And right now, Vitality is so much momentum, but Flames peeks back with the perfect timing. Apex and Spinks trading kills right now, but they know exactly what's going on. NeoFrag will get some damage onto Zaiwu. He's missing the shot. The pressure is getting to him. And OG is slowly trying to find their way onto the map. But look at this. Flames,
Oh,
just
Flames.
shoot your gun. Just shoot your gun. There it goes. Flames and Nico open up the site. And now, there it goes B. But the bomb is so far away. Spinks is already on the flank as well. So they have to be decisive. They have to come in quick.
Oh my god. Naamoy ni Nico at the Flames yung baby cologne.
Oh
Ang
no!
pareho na tong si Magus at the Dupree. But oh my god, they lost the timing here.
Oh
And
my
Spinks
god,
can
the
make this
timing!
work. But Dexter, the timing was perfect. Kung kailan niya tiningnan yung flank, doon niya nakita yung napaka-importanting player na si Spinks, who's actually on double digits right now. But now, putting all the pressure on Zaiwu. The AWP in hand para sa player on Vitality, but the amount of time required out of him to clutch a 1v4, impossible. Even by the top 2 player in the world. Save na lang yung AWP. Cut their losses. OG nakakabawi. Round after round. It is important na na-set up nila ngayon yung pag-push itong si Flames. And now that Nico is also holding Flames' hand, ngayon nagkakaroon ng value yung rifle sila dito. Ngayon, hindi nila sila takot mag-double peek. Because once they take the risk of actually pushing on with that first contact, that is when the second goes in. Nico being that guy para masamahan pa sa Flames, it was beautiful. Yan yung gusto ko makita sa riflers ng OG.
Yeah. I would say that was definitely a productive time out para sa kanila. 5-7, they are catching up ever so steadily, and Vitality is burning resources with every round that goes by. If they can get this round, I think we're guaranteeing the catch-up ng OG in the next 2 rounds. Pero they still need to win this one for Zaiwu. Still on the AWP, has the angle. Flames is gonna spray down, gets rid of the 2 people on his side. But the nade is there. Apex holds it down. He's all alone, but it feels like there's an entire army in their face. And now this messy push galing sa OG could very well be dismantled by Spinks here. Look at his lurk. He's so deep, but he doesn't have the information. It's now going to depend on the timing, on the information that they're going to be able to gain based on the movement of their opponents. Because really, look at this.
Oh
3 people stacked up over towards B, waiting for some unasked for aggression galing sa Vitality. And it's the same story on the other side, no? Zaiwu finds NeoFrag. That's gonna cause a rotation. Look at this flank coming in from Spinks. Kailangan nila mag-commit at this point. Zaibu and Apex holding it down, and now they're gonna reclaim the land that is theirs. Bomb has yet to go down. Dexter is caught with his pants down as well. Nico flicking onto Zaibu. The op player is down, but now he's all alone. It's a 1v2. He knows where they are. He's gonna rotate over towards A site. And wow, this game, this match, this round is full of mind games right now. And it's gonna be all down to the IGL of this OG squad.
May time pa. Nico, 1v2 na ngayon. Kailaban niya. Itong si Apex at si Spinks. One, he needs to get one, and that's Apex. Can he call upon the clutch? 16 HP and a dream para kay Nico. The young IGL. And he has to clutch up against Spinks, who's also a young player in his own right. Peeks out, but that is the biggest mistake that he's made ngayon. Because since he was so low, could have actually just jiggled para at least may initial info, malaman kung nasan si Spinks. But the push shot, Zaiwu, his commitment to defend yung A main position was one of the primary factors in Apex, that barrels push or that barrels defense. Kaya sila hindi nakalabas ng monster ng buhay. Kaya hindi sila nagkaroon ng any sort of map control. Despite Nico's attempt at wrapping around all the way from pillar, Spinks was just nowhere to be found. Hindi niya na-capitalize or na-lock away itong round na ito. A lot of damage dealt towards him. The IGL has fallen. And now OG forced to make a decision na push agad si NeoFrag. Hindi na-expect. Nandito na agad si Spinks, while everybody else on Vitality, they go back to their default spot.
Gonna be so quick though. It's 4v5. The setup is great. Look at Zaiwu over here towards mid. If they walk into this, it's gonna be so hard for OG to take back this round. Kaso ang tagal. They're cutting noise. Yan, nag-gaslight na naman ng OG yung Vitality. Di nila alam kung saan sila titingin. But Zaiwu has the angle. Spinks does too. That's gonna be 2 people down already. And Spinks will double down on the angle. Fiku now, all that's left. 1v5 stuck in a rut, stuck between a rock and a hard reset. They're spamming him down. All they need to do is flick him in the face and he will die. Just like that, 5-9. Vitality claim another round.
A 4K for Spinks too. And piggybacking on the momentum that Zai was also giving for themselves. Because they've been pushing and pulling. Usually teams would push and pull, but they just push. As in, push lang doon sa mid. Spinks was the guy who started it. It's surprising to see NeoFrag sa Fountains Plus. They never left that area, kaya they were stuck in underpass for the longest time. Hindi tuloy nagkakaroon ng any sort of magic ng si Fiku. And usually NeoFrag would be the guy who would find yung kill dito kay Zaiwu, but they decide na play yung passive game over at underpass. And they have never attempted toilets so far, but they are gonna try now. And Spinks, he locks on with 2 kills to his name. Buy one, take one special daw. At siya na mismo yung kukuha ng discount. It's 2 frags papunta kay OG. Vitality, they go back towards that B-side defense. The double peak si Magis at Dupree, with Magis taking 2 for himself. 1 versus 4. Fiku all alone. Doesn't have the bomb too, so the monster plan, it's all for nothing na din. Hold na agad nitong si Apex at the Magisk. Both Magisk and Spinks required out of them to get multi-frags after multi-frags. Pinakita na agad ng Vitality yung prowess on the CT side. And to end this on 5-10 is just a beautiful sight to see para kay Vitality. Fiku, the only thing that they can hope for now, the only thing that they can push on to clutch up para kay Fiku, konting-konti na lang. Lalapit si Fiku towards the loving arms of Magisk. 5-10 para sa kanilang CT side. Vitality have locked it towards the second half with a beautiful, beautiful first half.
Good amount of a lead para sa kanila right now. We called out earlier that Vitality is so much more of a better team when Zaiwu is activated. It was a rough start, admittedly, but now they have their momentum and this wide lead of 10 entire rounds. I said this before kasi kanina sa game number 2, we had this same situation happening. And it's so good para sa Vitality to have this kind of odds stacked in their favor. Kasi kailangan ng OG makahanap ng butas ngayon sa attack ng Vitality. Because now, the control of the map is finally in favor of Vitality. They don't have to react anymore to how OG is playing. Now they dictate the pace. Now they can choose how to push and pull the map control that OG has been failing to do on the attack.
Napaka-laki na ng initiative for Vitality. And it's kind of a growth process kasi nung nasa Mirage sila, they have been struggling to even get an opening. Dahil doon sa conditioning over mid from the CT side of OG, plus yung aiming control na nalalock away na tong si Neofrag. Kaya napaka-importante that he has to be unlocked pagdating sa CT side ng OG. Where, again, didn't work out pagdating doon sa kanilang T side. Now that they go back towards CT, where it's their biggest strength as a team in their history as a core, they can actually prepare a really good, a full baked CT side. If Flames can actually go back to his form, possibly so. I mean, I could see that happening kasi Flames is just one of the top players on OG so far. Tico being a young guy, if he's not a scientist, he's definitely a really good pro player, you know?
I mean, it's true though. There's just so much being done.
Yeah, you know who Nico reminds me of? Kamukha niya si Boomage, no? Diba, direct?
Oh, you're right.
Medyo lang.
Medyo lang. I'll call it out.
Yeah. Well,
some tech problems yata kaya medyo oh damn, you see that? May naka Bruce Lee edition ng isang mouse.
oh.
Yeah.
You know, I have like the non Bruce Lee variant of that mouse. It's so good.
Yung mousepad niya Bruce Lee edition din eh.
Kaya nga eh. Ganda ng
That's so
taste
hard
nitong
to
si
find.
Zaibo. Kaya siya magaling. Kaya siya
Tama.
magaling.
Tama.
Diba? Maganda yung taste ng equipment. Pero, mga kaibigan, 5-10 pagkatapos ng first half. Vitality, the strong lead that they've had carried from that second map. Momentum strong. Experience definitely rich sa squad na ito. And if they can prove that they can go back to their ESL Pro League form, possibly, we could see it happen. See them qualify papunta dito sa IEM Rio para sa playoffs. And honestly, I would love to see Vitality in one of the last lands na magkaroon sila ng playoffs. Now, possibly one step closer to eliminating OG in this process. An underpass push ngayon for OG. And this is interesting kasi hindi sila nag-iisa. Sama-sama lang with Nico. Has FaZe killed his own teammate? That could actually cost them their own round. Dexter finds another dito kay Apex while Zayu swallows up. Fiku just locks in that last frag dito kay Zaiwu. That's the biggest blunder that they could deal over. And feeling ko Vitality needs a timeout after that.
Yeah, dude, they do need a timeout, man. You gotta call that out, really. The TK on the pistol round, that's gonna hurt a lot in your ego right now. And it could be great, again, para sa consistency na kailangan malabas ng OG. No? Starting it off like that, over with a good read sa ilalim sa ating underpass area. And man, walang malakas sa 5.
Wala. Walang malakas sa 6 kasi apparently si Spinks pala.
He speaks pala, na we got an imposter here.
6-man pala na OG yan. Payment received. Pero okay lang yan. Because
May
now,
binigay na extra rare skin.
may OG sticker pa yung AK. Kaya nakakatawa eh. But it's
Katowice
okay.
2014.
Because OG, they have a chance, no? May full buy for everybody else. And yung Glock buys dito for Vitality, it's kind of instrumental kasi that just means that they're all going to be running in with guns on A site. And napakalaki ng responsibility ni Dexter, who's
So
only
they're not
holding
even
the AM for A1S para sa kanya. They're not even looking. Jumping up and down, Dexter. Sobrang apat na players ng Vitality, but you only catch itong si Zaiwu. Maybe that's more than enough dito. Neofrag, the push towards mid. It's fruitful. It's working. Kasi Neofrag, he gets through, but Flames knocks down the 4th kill. It's all on to Spinks na ngayon, who grabs himself the FAMAS upgrade. Because he has no armor, no friends, nothing whatsoever. Flames can just run and gun him down. 7th round win for OG. Sinabi na natin, Josh, that this is one of those games that we could see go to game 3. What if we see this go to overtime?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised right now. You got the pistol in the hands of OG, some upgrades as well, and Vitality are gonna have to hinge on this first buy para sa kanila to stop this lead. If they don't, then we're gonna be seeing more of a rally of a comeback getting so OG, and you can see the confidence and how they're actually taking up this space. The utility already there, switching it up a little bit as the Vitality is slowly stalking their way over towards Playground. And you can see that OG has made it to the point na di alam ng Vitality, baka may taong nakatago na malapit. Baka may taong nakatago sa may bathroom, sa may close area, sa may underpass. Di na nila alam kasi may konting overthinking na. OG have the confidence to throw in the utility just like that. Neofrag in the perfect corner, sprays down onto 2-3, but Zaiwu's trying to come back with some more damage. Apex and Zaiwu open up the site.
Left now to the 3 players on OG to retake. Could be possible. Can they risk the guns that they have ngayon? Possibly so, kasi they could still buy the few of the A1Ss. But the amount of pressure dealt onto them by Vitality, it all leaves onto the call. Mag-hold na lang ba sila ng bank or mag-push sila despite the on this amount of money? But Apex, that's a one-tap. Zaiwu to follow through with a Piku kill. It's all onto Dexter na ngayon. One of the most passive players on OG, the star of the show, but because he has no time at wala rin siyang kit, mga kaibigan, babalik na lang siya with the FAMAS. And not the most amount of money in the world para sa OG for the next round. 11 round wins for Vitality. Call upon yung firepower ni Zaiwu, but I love that Apex is stepping up too. They leave open yung patay dito kay Dexter. Kita mo yung sigawan ng kanyang coach, dito mo malalaman na masaya siya ngayon. Magpepestahan sila mamaya. Magsasamyup ang Team Vitality mamaya.
Parang mas gusto ko ng hotspot, kaso ang init nga pala. Ayoko na lang. I changed my mind after calling it hotspot kasi nga mainit pare, ang init. Ito nararamdaman ko ng init. Mainit sa Pilipinas, mainit sa umaga at napakainit din sa ating laro. 7 to 11 pare.
Mainit ka.
Oh, this is so dangerous, man. Look at this. Another pistol para sa OG. As Vitality has forced them into this corner. They're stacking up over onto B site, and it's actually perfect. Look at this! Look at this! Hold hands in the backup side, wait for somebody to come in, and there goes that first frag. They're gonna be putting right in, and they do have the read. They do know where they were hiding, and all they needed to do is spray down and get one more round under their belt. It's 7 to 12, pare.
You know yung pagsabi mo ng 7 to 12 pare, it kind of reminded me of Kenneth for some reason. Yeah. And if he was watching this, he would 100% be Vitality. He would be a fan. Tapos to lang yung mga players natin for OG. So yung pag-stack nila doon sa likod ng default was, you know, the only thing that they have going for themselves. Maybe, possibly, the monster push could have been more better. Pero the amount of guns that they had, understandable that they would try to hold the backside of default here. It's another push shot for Dupree. Mac 10 in hand. Try to fish shot anybody doon sa toilet's position, but Neofrag could be the first point of contact ngayon, mga kaibigan. At with this wall push, this could actually be good. A good flash, but Magus, he will trade off pakatapos mapatay itong si Dupree, ang kanyang brother from Astralis. And the rotation's going back towards that B site na lang kasi because they came up they made it sa A, it's kind of insurmountable. Spinks with the spray papunta kay Fiku, but Niku was there. Great timing off of the kill dito. 3 versus 2. Hold back to the monster push. But Nico found himself in no man's land.
into the loving arms of Apex, but now the smokes are out. Nilabas ng MP9 ni Flames. Nag-try to plate around the smoke, but Apex is gone. It's all left up to Magisk. The guy who has shown up big in the last 2 rounds of this best of 3. Because wala sa kanya yung bomba, kailangan mag-ingay papunta sa monster, papunta sa pillar. Expected na agad ni Flames, kaya nag-smoke na lang siya doon sa default. But Flames is so close! And cuts deep in towards Magisk. Another round para sa OG. Ang eventual comeback that could possibly be a huge upset.
This replay here. Dexter popping off. You got Nico as well. OG does have the pieces of the puzzle to convert this game. Kaso right now, Vitality are still the better team. They really need to turn it up and find that synergy that they need. And this is the perfect time for it, right? I mean, Vitality, they're spending more and more money with every round that goes by. And if they're able to swing this in their favor, swing the economy finally and stack up the money para sa OG, then it makes it so much easier for them to mount this comeback. I mean, we did come from a very wide a very wide lead here, but now it's so close.
OG, the amount of util that they have, this is when you know it's a really important round for them. The amount of lost bonus that they got. Ngayon, kailangan i-cash in na lahat. Kailangan i-cash in the most amount of motivation that they have. Think about what they have. Kapag na-eliminate sila dito, one of the last lands that we have for CSGO. And if OG don't reach that, then this is a big disappointment to their development. Nag-i-improve pa naman sila steadily, growing how they are right here. Nico just starting that off. At least may konting suporta kasama itong si NeoFrag. This time they traded off at least a bit of damage. Fiku 25, Nico on 46, lumping towards the finish line. But Dupree is on party, and at least he offers a drink to NeoFrag, the drink of death. And destroys one of the lurkers dito. OG back towards 4 versus 4.
Yeah, numbers are equalized, but that doesn't mean it's going to be any easier for OG at this point, because Vitality are still very effective at their job right now. They do have fair amount of utility as well, but this is going to be a great crossfire for OG if they're going to be able to convert at least 2, maybe even 3, because it looks like Vitality wants to commit to this. They're going to be running right into it, but Magisk and Zai will open it up. The crossfire is no more. Flames is now all alone onto the side. He finds one, tries to get another, but Zai was there to trade as well. Dexter, once again, all alone with AWP in hand, has to take down 3 players from Vitality if he wants to have a chance to get this round back. And he does want to have to do this. I mean, look at this. The economy is in shambles for OG right now. And there's no time either. He doesn't even have a kit. Oras na lang para mag-save.
Dexter is declining dito sa ating best of 3 na ngayon eh. And
Pagod na.
the amount of like pressure being dealt on Dupree and Magisk. You know, alam mong nakatayo yung coach. Alam mong may timeout pagkatapos nito eh. Alam mong mag-uusap sila. Alam mong hindi tutuloy yung next round na hindi sila nag-uusap. Nakatayo na yung parehong coach nila. Pag-uusapan nila yung next round. Bakit hindi ka nagpo-push dito? Bakit hindi ka nakakapag-swing maayos? Yan yung mga kailangan i-consider kasi the monster push that they had, this was after like no flashes, no smokes at all kasi they were trying to even up. And did you see kung ilan yung mga util ng OG? I already pointed this out dun sa pre-round.
Yeah.
They have so many smokes, so many mollies. They didn't expend anything at all. Kaya sayang yung pera.
Sayang. I mean, you saw that, and the crossfire, not exactly the best. No, I called it out na maganda yung setup nila. Kaso when we saw it from the replay angle, you can realize that it's not really the most effective. I mean, it's not set up for the trades. It all hinges on whether or not Vitality will check that corner, and they did. Just like that, Zaibu and company ripped their way into the site, and now OG are stuck on another eco. Vitality are slowly marching their way towards match point, and even Yeah, no, just match point.
Yeah, wala, just, no, just 2 steps towards it,
Tama.
And step by step, minsan ganun ang buhay eh,
Yeah, you
You
gotta take
gotta,
your time.
yeah, look at the bigger picture. Eto, nakachill lang nga lang tong si Nia Frag in the bathrooms. At still,
Oh,
kung walang
God.
presensya, may mamamatay agad eh. Kaya, check na nila yung bathrooms. Already sure that Nia Frag was the only guy over towards that corner. No support at all from Nico. Anybody else kasi nandun sila, naka-stack up over at the A side itself. Everybody else on Vitality already considering a free picking. Dexter's AWP has shown no presence and impact from the past 3 rounds that we've had this. Vitality possibly
Oh,
good for
God.
another round dito. Dupree with another spray down and possibly looking for a second. Habang talagang tinitis lang ni Fico eh. Tinatakbuhan lang ang kaibigan nating si Dupree, but eventually he locks down the frag. Spinks with a frag dito kay Dexter. Finally, the AWP will drop. Habang si Spinks, he is just spraying on 23 frags for the young gun of Vitality. And this is when they are at their prime, at their best. Lower bracket buff, possibly for Vitality. Activated.
Finally activated, no? We saw close map number 1, map number 2 was a little bit more convincing with Vitality, and now they're completely activated. All
It's not just
pieces of the
convincing,
puzzle,
dude.
no?
It's just a pretty big landslide dun sa second map natin.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see the confidence para sa Vitality. Everyone is online. Para sila nag-vault in, para tayong nanonood ng Voltes 5 because now everyone has their powers online. You have the full recipe of Vitality's adobo para manalo dito. And man, look at this. OG are struggling so hard. It's been a vicious cycle of eco, buy round, and they're still not getting any kind of purchase right now. They're trying to hold on to this climb of a mountain that Vitality has already set up for themselves, and they are on the cusp. They are on the verge of going to match point right now if they're able to take three from OG. And look at this, OG doesn't even have that much utility. They're gonna be forced into... What is Spinks doing in the air?
He's just floating. Floating.
Sabi nga ni Dua Lipa, I'm levitating, pare.
Quick push galing dito kay Spinks. I mean, Josh, I think at this point, Vitality could just rush in. And if they win this buy round, then wala na. OG have nothing.
It's over. It's pretty much over if OG can't take this away. I mean, Dexter is struggling so hard. The pressure is getting to him. Nico kind of falling apart as well. He can't get the read. The mid-round calls are not converting. The trades are there, but it might not be enough because now they're on the side. Dexter not in the best position either. So it's gonna come down to how Nico and Neofrag are gonna be going in because now Dexter's gone. It's a 2v4. The bomb is down. The pressure is on.
I was so surprised that he got the frag done sa heaven.
Oh god.
No, my god. Everything's falling into place now.
Tayo naglalaro ng Jenga.
When Spinks unlocks himself and dismantles himself, he surprises both me, Josh, and everybody else on the server. He can be the best player in one round, and he makes a mistake like this. No. Vitality get the 15th round, and honestly, it's over.
Yep. We're gonna have to see one of those pistol miracles if OG wants to take this back. But man, the odds are stacked against them. They don't have the money. I don't think they can even buy much utility either to slow down this push. It's looking very hopeless para sa kanila.
You remember when Spinks opened up yung map na ito with a kill kay Magisk? Magisk was the sacrifice. Para makakuha ng 25 kills to si Spinks. Bumawi. Pagkatapos ng first blood na yun. Mag-uusap sila mamaya ni Magisk, pero kung ito yung pambawi ni Spinks, you just don't talk about it anymore. Neofrag, that's a kill. Gamit ng kanyang scout. Finding kung si Zaibu, that's the best shot that they had to hope for. Spinks is still alive. Nandito pa rin si Dupree. Fiku trying to hold yung ating monster position with only a 5-7 to boot. Pero yan yung pinakamadaling mademonyo na gun eh. So it's kind of hard to predict kung dun nga sila ma-lock ng horns, but they're aware of this, kaya babalik sila doon sa mid. Bit more of that presence known doon sa monster position. And after they cut noise, after they take the lights off doon sa pag-push nila sa monster, i-aggress na lang sila doon sa main run boost, but you don't really see anybody whatsoever. It's the push shot. We're looking at NeoFrag to try to clutch up big sa pag-defend nila dito sa may A site. He needs to get multifrags after multifrags. Kailangan mag-transform yung scout niya to an AWP. With the hands all on this guy, he has to clutch a big, but what a wallbang headshot. That's a beautiful shot at that. Magus though, a good shot to him. An AK-47 in hand. At baka tapos na to. Tapos na ang laban. As long as Vitality keep themselves secure dito, but Magus, oh, this guy just good for 3. May kasama pang foul. Patay si Nico bago pa ba sila mag-retake. The 2 versus 3, kayang-kaya pa rin. Pag nag-push ni Duki na katulad ng ganito, nag-spray si Apex. At least one more from Flames. 1v1 and Apex, patay na patay. Magus na lang. Kailangan 4K para ma-clutch up, para mapanalo ng Vitality ang round na ito. Flames tapping yung bomba natin. Si Vitality waiting for the perfect moment to strike. But Flames didn't defuse a bomba. Froze. Don't think.
No way! What? This is the first time I've seen that this week. Pare, fake don't pros. And it all came from the back of NeoFrag. Look at that, those first 2 kills with the scout and Flames making it a lot easier. That actually pushed Magus into a spot wherein hindi niya alam kung saan siya pupunta. Hindi niya alam kung paano sila laban. So may konting overthinking pa kasi nandiyan na nga yung pressure. Gusto niya nang manalo. We have to be careful. Ninja defuse upon that at that point. It's gonna be great for them. Pero ang dami pa rin pera ng Vitality. OG might have gotten the round, but they're still in very much the lead. Magic is hurt. They're trying to deal some damage to make it easier for them to defend the site right now. But if you can notice, Vitality is actually slowly stalking their way across the map, trying to find the information that they can. Kasi OG, they haven't really been looking at all that effective in the map control right here.
Because they've been playing the passive game far too much. At dito na kailangan maging aggressive ang OG. After that really close call for Flames, the clutch of the century. If this could lead into more rounds, then that would be the most beautiful amounts of comebacks ngayon. Ngayon, they need to call on the riflers. NeoFrag has to make it huge with the party push and the spray down papunta kay Magus. And the third kay Apex. 1, 2, 3 punch papunta sa mga players ng Vitality. It's all on Dupree and Spinks, pero sa pag-push nila doon sa A-side, napatay. Nakita agad si Dupree at Flames. Another kay Spinks. They're calling upon every single angel para makakuha ng blessing ang OG. Another round, double digits, para makahabol papunta sa Vitality. Oh my God.
Oh my God, indeed. I mean, look at this. NeoFrag making the most out of that space, and with the games, naharap niya po si Apex. Nasira yung push ng Vitality. And that is more beautiful than you could ever ask for it. I mean, 10 to 15 right now. They're slowly dismantling the economy, pero at this point, there is zero room for error para sa OG. Every round count, and Fiku will start it off with that first blood onto Mr. Apex through the smoke. Ganda ng pwesto niya dito, but now he's trapped. They know where he is. Vitality is slowly stalking their way over towards B site. Nobody's on site. Magus might find something, but he misses the shot. There goes Fiku. Good for 2. Dupree trying to trade it out, and now Zaiwu's all alone. 1v3. 4 na pala yan, and now he's gonna be forced to rotate.
Sinasabi mo si Nico, walang kwenta eh. Nah, he's providing everything, bro. And
the impact now, from Nico though, yeah,
it's the IGL. Kasi siya
naman
actually,
this is the perfect time, diba? I mean, hindi niya na kailangan mag-isip ng mechanics. All he
That's
has to
true.
do now is call. It's
Oh.
perfect.
Micromanager teammates naman. And Fiku might be good for the ace here. Basta hahanapin niya tong si Zaibu. Fiku's all the way towards that B site. Controlling yung monster position natin. Zaibu pushing towards that connector spawn, pero the amount of time hurting yung chances ng Vitality. Extending yet another round para dito sa OG. Man, I mean, the amount of pressure being dealt dito sa OG means that they need to do something very risky, pero the hold up tapos yung pagsama ni Nico at ni Fiku, that's the duo that you've been looking for, kasi that sandbags push was something that they have been risking. For the first time, they have pushed yung ating sandbags ng sama-sama, and yet they did not get anything out of that. The split push from Monster was something that they needed to go for. Fiku through the smoke, tapos yung double kill dito, pagkatapos patayin si Nico was just beautiful. The reaction timing, the off timing naman para kay Spinks, yan yung mga kulang from the push out for Vitality. They need that one extra push. They need just one huge mistake from the players on OG. This time, possibly the last round. And if Vitality lock this down, then they knock OG away from this tournament. Possibly one more round for the players on Vitality. They start with the kill onto Fiku. Nico follows through the same setup that they got. OG has been dismantled. Magis, walang nagkocontest sa pag-push sa kanyang sandbags. Kaya nakakuha siya ng patay. And Flames is down for the count. It's all on Zaiwu cutting the rotation. He is that cutter. He finds Neofrag, and it's left up to Dexter, who gets knocked out by 2 bullets from the AK. Vitality qualify para sa playoffs ng Rio 2023.
Absolutely beautiful run galing sa OG. They did what they could. They brought Vitality to the limit. They almost had a comeback in hand, but in the end it was way too much. Zaibu was online. They had every single ingredient to their secret sauce to bring them over the finish line, and it might not have been as effective as map 2. It might not have been as convincing, but here in the end it doesn't matter if it's an inch or a mile. You win if you win, and now they have qualified to the playoffs. It's absolutely beautiful. One hell of a storyline, and it's also a revenge match. Look at that, diba? We called it out earlier. OG dropped Vitality into the lower bracket, and now it's the Uno reverse card.
Ang tawag dyan ay lower bracket buff para sa Vitality. They called upon every single blessing and put all their eggs into this basket of a push doon sa Monster. They counted na doon mag-hold ulit si Nico at saka si Fiku, which for the most part, it was effective because they needed gamitan tong si Nico as the sandbag or the punching bag para dito sa OG, where it's actually etong si Fiku yung gagawa naman ng damage, but for the second time they cannot fool Vitality, and with the amount of time that they have spent na pumunta dito sa ating group stage, it is kind of rewarding to know that they have grinded themselves papunta dito. And all throughout this series, ang dami talagang players na may impact dito. You could put Flames and Neofrag up on the air for that para sa OG. And even if it doesn't reflect on the scoreboard, Fiku is also very, very instrumental sa success nila for OG. But you gotta give it talaga doon sa Vitality players, man. I mean, Zaiwu being Zaiwu, and the setup that they had so far was just beautifully done. But I just want to say kudos talaga kay Apex kasi parang siya yung nagbibigay ng improvement dito sa best of 3, where he was on the other end of a lot of criticism, not just now but for the history of Vitality. Now he has stepped up, now he has fragged everything, and with his calling he has shown that Rio could possibly be Vitality's event.
And now it's time for them to make a statement, no? Prove to the world that they are definitely one hell of a contender here in one of the last few events para sa CSGO. They want to cement their legacy, and now's their chance to do that. But never mind that. It's the end of the broadcast for today. Of course, shout out sa ating sponsors and everyone else who has made this possible. Megapari, Lupon WXC, Focus Fire, The Armory, and Skin Club. Diba? Naalala ko na yung second word today. But yes, it's me. With that, Femin, if you guys want to check us out on our socials, Facebook, Twitter, and Twitch, down there. Those are our aliases. And yeah, that's it for us. Good morning to you guys, Breakfast Club. We're happy you guys joined us today. Facebook and YouTube viewers, don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to follow. Help us grow the Focus Fire community. But that's gonna be it for us tonight. We're gonna get some rest, and you guys should get some too, or go to your work or whatever you're gonna do in the morning. It doesn't matter. We can't force you to do anything. But yeah,
Magpupuyat pa tayo eh. May konti pa tayo energy para dito. Kung tapos na ang araw, tayo magsisimula pa lang. Thank you so much for coming on down to watch us para dito sa Filipino broadcast ng IEM Rio 2023. Lots more action pagdating bukas on our next episode of Focus Fire's Filipino broadcast on IEM Rio 2023.